This has been kind of a long time coming. So Pokemon. Hi, Zany. Pokemon. I like Pokemon. Lots of people like Pokemon. So obviously I played all the main series games, and some of the streams I've done in the past few years, I would say almost yearly, but I've done I did Coliseum, obviously, I did XD for the first time, and then I also did Poke Park, so there was a few revisiting series that I had, or not revisiting, but interacting with series I'd never, interacted with before, and, in the, sub-series of Pokemon. And Mystery Dungeon, I've also dabbled in a bit. I did a Let's Play of it with PTM on Crystal Star Studio, and we also had I did a first look at the remake of the first game. But this game I have owned for a long, since it came out. Yeah, the trial screen loop is very short. It's also Fire Emblem. This is a Fire Emblem song. But anyway, so this is the this series is probably the other I played Troze, I played what spin-offs are there? There's Poke Park, there's Coliseum, those games. There's Troze, I guess Pokemon Quest not so much. I played Go, I played Detective Pikachu. I played almost every other Pokemon spin-off. Unless I'm forgetting a big obvious one, which, I guess, well, no, because I beat Pokemon Channel, so, Hey You Pikachu is that, even though I played Hey You Pikachu, I didn't beat it. Pokemon Snap, I guess I haven't played Pokemon Sleep or some of those apps, but I'm not going to really count those that much, but, for, actual series, if you're talking about, Pokemon sub-series that have more than one game, I would say Snap, the GameCube RPGs, Troze, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Poke Park, the Pokemon Hey You Pikachu channel series, Detective Pikachu. I guess count Go just because it's so big. And then probably this. And I never played Ranger before, ever. Even, I've owned this game. So I really think this is what I did. This was a game I requested for Christmas. It was one of those games I put on my Christmas list of, there wasn't really anything coming out that year that I wanted. When did this even come out? It came out in 2008? Maybe I didn't get it when it came out. Maybe I put it a year later. What was even... No, maybe I did, though. Because I think 2008 had, no games, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure... Well, what was the year that I put Sonic Chronicles on Twitter as my favorite game of that year? Because there was a year that had nothing. I think it was the year Smash came out, and I would never say Smash is my favorite game. So I don't think there was a lot, and I think this is one of the ones I requested. And it was one of those games that I wasn't super, I didn't really have holy shit, I want this game kind of mentality, but I put it on there. I just never played it, and I'm pretty sure at one point, I don't know when, I did go to attempt to try to play it, and I'm pretty sure I got nowhere, and I'm pretty sure I just got to a classroom, and that was it, and I don't even remember what happened. So I know nothing, I know absolutely nothing about this game except for that you draw circles to capture Pokemon, and that's it. I know nothing about the plot, I know nothing about the actual gameplay beyond that. It's all I know. This is the second game. I didn't ever request the first game. I don't think that'll be an issue because I don't think they're connected story-wise, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. There was a part of me that wanted the next one, the Guardian Signs, because it's got Ukulele Pichu, but and I should have got that also on the Wii U shop before it went down. But it's fine because we're gonna get the Nintendo Switch DS, and it's gonna come to that, so it's all fine. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to get it and not knowing if I would like it or not. So, but yeah. So Pokemon Ranger. This is the last Pokemon game I own. that I have not done a stream of. And since Final Fantasy V, I've been doing a lot of like one-off, shorter streams. So I don't know how long this is actually going to take, but this is going to be a full playthrough of this game. We're going to play through it in full, and yeah. And then probably the next RPG I'll do after this is going to be Final Fantasy VI. So, question. Is there anything else I need to talk about? Like, I'm really trying to think. I feel like I'm just rambling and not really talking about much. Next week will be more of this on Tuesday. And the week after will also be more of this on Tuesday, as well as, I think, on Monday, a Name That Game tune. So, yeah, pretty much it's going to be this for, like, the beginning of February, probably. So, I guess let's just jump in here. So, I'm playing this on the Wii U. Hopefully this will be good. I'm going to try to make sure that my mic is in. Let me know if I need to adjust my mic, just because I'm going to be, like, looking down a lot. Probably. So. I might eventually, Summer. Alright, so we want... I'm pretty sure we can't do Ranger Nat, so we want new game. Okay. Am I a boy or a girl? What do we think? Like, I mean, typically I would just pick the guy, but like, which character design do we like more? Pokemon Sleep got first major update. Why is there cooking in sleep, though? You don't eat before you go to sleep. What do you mean the equality? Exactly what you mean in terms of how, like, almost exactly the same they are? I guess we'll just go with the guy. Why do I have a sword? Is this Fire Emblem? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Alright, draw loops around Pikachu and capture it. Like, not attaching the circles. There we go. I think the company that made this made a lot of the other Pokemon spin-offs. I can't remember who made this game. I'm pretty sure it said at the start and like at the bottom. Kaplan. What the hell is this guy's name? Kaplan? My name? It is Kaplan. You are now a member of our secret army, the inscrutable Team School. Sure. I do not remember. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I played this part. I don't remember anything from it, so, you know. As proof of your membership, you are conferred the school styler you just used. I can't wait for the next time we do. What's your favorite evil team, or your Pokemon team? Your like the evil organization, and mine's gonna be Team School. Together we shall rule the world. Oh please, Mr. Kaplan. Miss April, please don't tease my students with a silly performance like that. I don't trust this guy. Aha, sorry. The timing was just too perfect to miss. Ahem, congratulations, you have passed the Ranger School's entrance exam with flying colors. That was our entrance exam, was just capture a Pikachu. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It really was a quite impressive capture. Congratulations, you've been accepted. Starting today, you are officially a student of the Ranger School. I'm Miss April, your class teacher. I'm pleased to meet you. Your classmates are waiting for you. I'll show you to our class. Enjoy your school life. Me when I play Danganronpa. No, I think literally I got to this next screen and that's where I stopped. I'm pretty sure that's like I think I started it like being like, why are we into this screen? We don't need this screen again. They didn't even get rid of the bottom part with all the licensing info. I get it's the whole like, oh, put the title to like, you know, be cinematic, but they just reused the title screen but got rid of the touch touch text. Sorry to keep you waiting, class. I hope every single loading screen is just the title screen. Look at the computer. Sorry to keep you waiting, class, and good morning, everyone. Good morning. As I mentioned yesterday, we have a new member for our class. Is it a guy or a girl? Who? Okay. Look, I get that it's a thing in Pokemon. It's a hello, it's a meme. Are you a boy or a girl? But like in actual life, if you were in class and your teacher said, "Hey, we have a new student today," who would have this as their first response? Which is it? Is it? Okay, this is an even worse response. These students are deranged. Is this new student cute or cool? Or look like a what does that even mean? Okay, that's enough. You can see for yourself. Here's our latest... She plays Animal Crossing. Here's our latest classmate. Come on in. Our new friend came alone to Almia. See, here's the funniest thing. The title screen music reminded me of Fire Emblem, but anytime I try to say this game's name, I always think of Shadows of Valentia. And this game came out way before that one. Before the remake. But, like, it's Shadows of Almia, not Shadows of Valentia. Region to become a Pokemon Ranger. Oh yes, you should introduce yourself to the class rather than me. Let's start with your name. Alright, what am I going with Mega? Does anyone have any good ideas here? Feel free to give me suggestions. I'm okay with, like, funny ideas. I'm trying to think. I mean, I could just go with Go, maybe. Just because, you know... Yeah, it's only 7 letters, though, apparently. Which is really short. Name yourself Pokemon. Do they have, like, the... No. Oh, they do. Hang on. Sturm says Pikachu won't fit. Hey Sturm, thank you so much for the reset.
It's Pikachu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, technically Pikachu. Okay. Viewer poll. Pokemon or Pikachu? Which are we going with? How about Joe Cool? Will that fit too? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not naming myself Joe Cool. Also, hi Naron. We'll go with Pikachu, I guess. Unless anyone else has any objections. Do we do all caps Pikachu or like normal caps Pikachu? I mean, I could name it him Sturm. I saw your post, Q. I just don't want to name him Spinner. I guess I'll do. Not gonna be a lizard man? What do you mean by that? By not naming him Pokemon? I mean, we could do a poll if you want. This is the final boss of a game, you know, with the character creation screen. I think Spinner is the name of Lizard Man in Hero Academia. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. Okay, I'm just gonna go Pikachu then. Because it will probably result in some funny dialogue, potentially. Maybe. Your name is Pikachu. Yeah. Okay, our new friend is named Pikachu. Let's make him feel welcome. I understand that he scored quite well on the entrance exam. Nice Latios and fired haircut. Little bit. What is it, Keith? Why the big grin? Anyway, we better get you seated somewhere, Pikachu. You can have the seat next to Keith. Okay, that will do. That's it for treating you like a new transfer student. What does that even mean? Also, as opposed to an old transfer student. From now on, you're all my students. People whom I almost read that as pick on. Take pride in teaching. Let's do it, everyone. Let's not fail your dreams of becoming rangers, operators, and mechanics. Yeah! Okay, I'll change the class schedule especially for today. This will be a free study class. But before I go, Pikachu, I need to explain something to you. It's about the school style you were provided before the entrance exam. It's a simplified version of a ranger's official capture styler. Now, put simply, a styler is a device. I love that it's called the styler because of the stylus. Even though, like, in universe, calling your capture device a styler would be, like, insane. Like, it's such a weird name choice. Like, oh, we have this device that can tame wild Pokemon to use to help you, you know, patrol the woods. What do we call it? Styler. Is a device for used for befriending and capturing Pokemon. By drawing loops around Pokemon, it conveys the ranger's feelings of friendship. This would be 2008, I think. Also, I also love to draw circles around my friends to convey my feelings of friendship. When the ranger's friendship is fully conveyed, the Pokemon is captured. Like... like, explaining it like this makes it even more funny, because it's not just, oh, you're using this device to, like, you know, convince, like, it's like a pseudo Pokeball. No. You're conveying your friendship to them. This is true, it would be an app. Everyone, you should be all paying attention to this as a review. Touch the button at the bottom right of the screen to open the menu. The upper screen shows your status and your styler level. On the lower screen, the styler menu is displayed. You couldn't, like... You couldn't just overlay the text over top of that screen instead of having to show it and then back out? The styler menu has many convenient features that you can access. You should try them out and see for yourself. Oh, please, Keith, don't yawn with your mouth wide open like that. As opposed to yawning with your mouth closed? Next, the button at the top, bottom left of the touchscreen. That's the change screen button for switching what's shown on the top screen. You can switch between the map mode and the friend Pokemon mode. They're both convenient, so you should set the mode to whichever one you use most. Oh yes, there's something quite important. As a student of Ranger School, you may have up to 3 Pokemon with you. If you capture a 4th Pokemon, you'll have to release one of them. By release, I mean you'll have to let it go. It's goodbye to that Pokemon. That Pokemon is dead! Did you draw circles around Summer and Zany, Sturb? It's very important. You need to convey your friendship to them. If there's anything you don't understand, look it up in your glossary. Actually, that turned into quite a lesson. Are you a little overwhelmed? Really, you should just try these things out and see how they work for yourselves. After all, nothing beats experience. It's all about trying. Rhythmy, can I get you to show Pikachu around the school, please? I sure will. I'll be in the staff room. I'll leave it to you. I love these, like, game classrooms where, like, they're like, class has started, and we get, like, 2 seconds of class and it ends. Yeah, I think this is where I stopped also. Hey, new kid, I forgot your name. But how long did it take you to capture Pikachu? Like an hour? Keith's just a show-off. You're better off ignoring him. Instead, you should be paying attention to me. I'm not here to become a ranger. I want to become an operator instead. So when Keith becomes a ranger, I can order him around like my servant. Just joking. Alright, let me take you on a tour of the ranger school. Let's begin with our own classroom. You've already met our teacher, Miss April. She's really nice, but if you make her mad, look out. There's another class next to us. The teacher there is Mr. Kincaid. He's very uptight and strict. No running in the hallway is like his pet saying. That thing floating there is a save machine. That machine keeps a record of all your achievements as a ranger. You gotta love computers with helicopters built on top of them. Besides here, you can find save machines in town and forest too. If you spot one, you should check it out. Okay, let's move on. We'll explore the school building. So, okay, you can use the touchscreen to move, or you can use the D-pad. Okay. So I don't know what all this is right now. Okay, that's my Pokedex basically. Well, I gotta pick anything but yellow. I'll go with that. Also, these are lovely options, by the way. What are your options? Text speed and Windows. Okay. Missions. Okay. Yeah, nothing else really important yet. You know, if a top ranger were to see me do a capture, they'd be in awe. You came to the Almia region by yourself? That's impressive. Our school is quite liberal and relaxed. You should check out the library and the staff room. This actually is, like, easier to control with the Wii U control stick, honestly. Before your entrance exam, did Mr. Kaplan put you on a goofy act? I don't trust. I think he's actually, like, evil. It said classroom next door. I guess. Also, this is just the Undertale, or not Undertale, Deltarune school, kind of. It's the same exact layout. Sorry to disturb you. I'm taking our new classmate on a tour of the school. This is the other class. The man looking this way is Mr. Kincaid. He gets his hair to go that way with a ton of hairspray. He's a little too uptight, I think. You said, sorry to bother you. Meanwhile, out loud, you're just insulting this teacher in the middle of his class. He's a little too uptight, I think. I'm not a big fan. My name is... My name is female student. I think not. Beware of Miss April. She's got a temper. That guy who sits on the right is studying it. The guy who sits on my right is studying in the library. You can sit down if you'd like. I can't because your chair has no collision. You must be the new student in the other class. There's one rule that I would like you to honor and uphold while you're in school. Don't run in the hallways. Oh, there is another rule. Don't cast suspicion on others without proof. These two rules are truly important. Well, that's something someone suspicious would say. I don't think I can run. There doesn't seem to be a run button. Here's the staff room. But usually only our principal is here. Our principal is Mr. Lamont. His eyes are always twinkling happily behind his glasses. You missed that we met a student named female student. Also, we're going on a tour of the school, I think was the only real important thing. I like him pretty well. Is this someone's report card? It says lacking in focus. I'm working on the schedule for our next outdoor class. It's a book with the pages kept open. The book is Drama for Beginners. It's half-written notice. No running in the ha. It's Principal Lamont's desk. There's a book. PC for novices. I'm Lamont I'm Lamont Splendidocious, the principal. My last name is far too long, so everyone just calls me by my first name. I'm pleased to meet you. This rack is for storing spare school scholars. I love this world where the principal's desk is just next to the other. Yeah, in the staff room. He doesn't even have his own office. This is the library. It's also known as Keith's nap room. I also changed the window snaky to be rainbow. That boy in the back with a haircut like a mushroom is Isaac. He's not allowed to be in Smash Brothers. He's awesomely smart. You can usually find him right here in the library. Sometimes he goes off somewhere though. Shh, not so loud in the library, please. The shelves are lined with Pokemon field guides and research. Look, Q, it's too easy. Oh, Isaac and his mother. Look, there's enough like meme potential with the name Isaac. You can go like, you don't have to go Golden Sun. You can also go Binding of Isaac. You can also go Isaac and Miria. I'm sure there's others. Is it better or worse than Director Cavill's office being a Yeah. Do you think I would make a good ranger? I don't think I'm cut out for it. That's what I've been thinking. I'm Ponte. They call me the conflicted marshmallow boy. Why do they call you that? This game is insane already. I don't know if I'm just reading into it too much, but some of these dialogue choices are like really hilarious. He's not gonna give me any explanation? No, he's just the conflicted marshmallow boy, I guess. Pikachu is not even that weird compared to these guys. They call me the conflicted marshmallow boy is a sentence that I would say, yeah. I found your new Discord handle, Sturm. The shelves are lined with books on operators and wireless communication. Every book pertaining to Pokemon Rangers. Donated by Altru Inc. I was doing an 8-digit multiplication in my head when you interrupted me. I'll have to start calculating from the top. It's nothing, though. I'm Isaac. Both my IQ and my height in centimeters are 163. What is this game's dialogue? I'm studying to become a scientist. Mr. Kincaid gave me permission to study on my own and not attend class. This is gonna be an excellent stream game. Oh, there's a basement. Mr. Kincaid's lab is down there, but we're not allowed down there without permission. I'm gonna start using that as an opener in conversations. My height is... my height and IQ are blank. Our dorms are on the 2nd floor. This is where we all bunk down co-ed style, not in the same bedrooms, of course. The boys' bed... Wait, that's not co-ed then. The boys' bedroom is on the left. The girls' bedroom is on the right. I think that's literally how Summer appeared in Mega's first stream. Janice, the lady there, is our caretaker. She's like a mom to all of us. That's a recharge machine. It's for recharging your Stoller to full. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you, dear. All the students think of me as the caretaker girl. No, that's a terrible lie. I'm the caretaker lady here. Oh, it's about time I go feed the Bidoof. We can go to the dorms later. Janice isn't done cleaning yet. Yeah, I definitely did not. This is like I said, I'm pretty sure I got to where all the kids were stood up, and that's as far as I ever got in this game. Well, that's not in centimeters, Sturm. There goes the bell. We can go outside now. That small building is the training room. That's where Mr. Kaplan will teach you about performing captures. Miss Claire is also there. She teaches about clearing targets. The big clearing over there is where we practice doing target clears. That reminds me, do you know about clearing targets? Your expression tells me you don't know. Well, that's alright. That's why we have the training room. Mr. Kaplan and Miss Claire, can you give us a special lesson, please? Hehehe. Welcome to the inscrutable Team Skull secret hideout. Yes, we've heard that before. Let's pay no attention to Mr. Kaplan and his make-believe conspiracy. Oh, please don't ignore me. I'll be serious and introduce myself. My name is Mr. Kaplan. I teach the fundamentals of capture. And I'm Miss Claire. Glad to meet you. It's my job to teach you about performing target clears. I know you had to do a capture for your entrance exam, but I think you should learn about capturing properly once more. Mr. Kaplan, can you give Pikachu a lesson on capturing, please? That's an admirable attitude. Okay, I'll give you a special lesson. The fundamentals of capture. Look at them. How many centimeters do I need to pass? 200. Let's start with the basics of capture. Touch the touchscreen with your Nintendo DS stylus. Well, I'm out of luck. I don't have that. I have my Wii U stylus, so. The capture disc appears. Now, slide the stylus on the touchscreen and draw a line with the capture disc. Extend this capture line and draw loops around the targeted Pokemon. As loops are drawn, the ranger's feelings of friendship are conveyed to the Pokemon. It is a really good noise. By drawing loops, the gauge under the Pokemon gradually fills up. When the gauge is full, the capture is a success. However, the target Pokemon doesn't retain the ranger's feelings of friendship. If the capture isn't complete, the gauge goes down over time. It looks like this. Next, let me explain about the capture Styler energy. At the bottom of the touchscreen is the Styler energy gauge. If the capture disc or... I do like this song, actually. If the capture disc or capture line is hit by a Pokemon's attack, the Styler energy is reduced. See what happens when Pichu uses its attack move? If the Styler runs out of energy, there's nothing you can do about it. It's what we call game over. You die. That's why if your Styler is low on energy, it's not a bad idea to abandon the capture and flee the scene. To run away, touch the flee button at the bottom left of the touchscreen. That about does it for the basics of Pokemon capture using a Styler. If you need a refresher lesson, don't hesitate to come to see me. Thank you, Mr. Kaplan. Next, you'll finally learn what we mean by target clear. Miss Claire, please give Pikachu a lesson about performing a target clear. Very well, this will be a very special lesson. You'll learn about the basics of performing a target clear. First, touch this wooden crate. On the upper screen, the field move needed to be clear is indicated. The crate needs the field move Crush to clear. Do you see the number 1 besides Crush? That indicates the required level of power. A Pokemon that has the field move Crush, and with a power rating of 1, that Pokemon would be Bidoof, for example. Okay, I haven't got into this game much, so I don't actually know for sure, but we were talking about HMs the other day in Discord, and I do wonder if this game isn't the best way of handling it, because the problem is with, like, making Pokemon just be the rideable Pokemon, have all the moves. The issue with doing it that way is, like, they're only there for lock and key. But I think by having it be that you don't own any of the Pokemon, you have to, like, find... Like, I feel like having them just be wild Pokemon happen to have, like, these moves could make that aspect more interesting. I don't know if you see what I mean. Like, I wonder if in regular games, if you made it so that you couldn't teach them, they just, like, some Pokemon naturally learned it. Monster Hunter Stories kind of does that, right? Like, different types of monsters have different types of abilities. I'm on the car stereo. Neat. Here we have Bidoof. I captured earlier. Or, wait. Here we have a Bidoof Wait a minute. What? Here we have a Bidoof I did captured earlier. Touch the Bidoof. The upper screen shows that Bidoof's field move. Can you guys see enough of the top screen? Like, it should be big enough, I think. But let me know if it, like... I mean, I guess I already have the setup up, but it looks like it's pretty decent. Go left. Principal Skinner in his short film about Springfield. The upper screen shows the Bidoof's field move is crushed and its power is 1. Next, draw a line from the Bidoof to the target. If the Pokemon field move matches the target, you'll be asked yes or no. Thanks, Bidoof. See you later. When the target is cleared and the helping Pokemon runs off, it will return to wherever it was originally captured. So you can only, once you use a Pokemon for their field move, they're just gone until you capture them again. You must match the field move to the target. Crush won't always work. When you see a target, you always need to confirm what field move to use. That's how a target clear works. If you would like to review, please come see me whenever you like. Thank you very much, Miss Claire. Now you know all about captures and how to do a target clear. You're all set. Let's go back to the schoolyard. There's another place I want you to see. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Help someone, anyone. Catch the Bidoof for me. Janice? She's having trouble with the Bidoof. Please, Pikachu, capture the Bidoof and get them to settle down. I was wondering what the ruckus was all about. Looks like a good time that's up for grabs. Keith, don't just stand there. You help with the captures too. It won't be much fun if I just help. Hey, new kid, I forgot your name, but I challenge you. We'll have a capture race, you and me. We'll see who can capture the most Bidoof, alright? Can't you make the effort to learn our classmate's name? You can be so annoying, Keith. Go ahead and have your silly race or whatever, but hurry up. Okay, let's get on with it. 3, 2, 1, start. Oh my god, why? Okay, caught 1. Bidoof has been registered in your browser. That's easy. Where the heck is the other one? Oh, I see it. I thought I saw it. There we go. No, that's the caretaker. The caretaker is the one that let them out. She's not like she's not a ranger, so she doesn't know how to capture, I assume. I love Bidoof's cry is already pretty funny, but hearing it like over and over again is really funny. Oh, he caught way more than me somehow. That's all the Bidoof for now. I caught 5. That means you caught a 4. That means victory is mine. I don't know if like I can actually beat him or if it's just not possible. You and Keith look good at it too. Of course, I also need to thank our new friend and Rhythmia too. Thank you all for this. This is a big relief for me. Your ass just got doofed. And the leader Bidoof, I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean to tread on your tail. I'll make it up to you with tastier treats than usual. How do you... Wait, how the heck do you tread on Bidoof's tail? Like, you would have to, like, just stomp on it, not, like, on its body. It's like, it's just... Like, you can't accidentally step on Bidoof's tail. It's too short. He did pose like he got the Master Sword. Come along, everyone. I'd rate your captures around 65 out of 100. Hey, but you know, I'll be honest, I was pretty surprised by how you did. You might be decent for someone who just learned about this. You said your name was Pikachu, right? Oh, you, Keith. You knew our friend's name all along. For goodness sake. Oh, that's right. There's something I haven't shown you yet. What, you mean the Ascension Square? Yes. Then I'll go too. Oh, alright. I guess we can let you come with us. To get to Ascension Square, you have to go to the east of the schoolyard. Then you turn south to the stairs, then go down to the square. Look at these guys. Not Station Square. Badoo. Okay, but I can only have, like, 3, it said. I hear Badoo on the stereo. He's in my pocket. Oh, they're all just following me now. How do you like these footsteps also? They're very loud. I can recharge, okay. Tackle. How do I... Hang on. How did I make it work, though? Why is it not, like, letting it... Hang on. Oh, okay. can't capture that guy, though. He's hiding. This is Ascension Square. Next month, there's going to be a special class here. It's the outdoor class. That monument there is called the Pledge Stone. Yeah, the footsteps are the same no matter what service you're on. You make a firm pledge to each other with your friends here, it will surely come true. That's what Principal Lamont told me. And there you have it. That concludes Rhythmia's school tour of wonder and excitement. Pikachu, I'm glad to have met you. Ashby-like. I hope we can be friends for a long time. Hey, hold it now. Don't worry about Rhythmi. Be friends with me, okay? Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, there goes the bell. We better get back to class. Oh boy, Keith, aren't you the slick one? Why? That night... Oh look, it's conflicted Marshmallow Boy. Oh, you choose Team Rhythmi or Team Keith. Pikachu, are you the kind of guy who writes letters? I'm writing to my parents about you, actually. Huh? You already wrote to your little sister about today? Like how I beat you in our capture race? Hey Pikachu, you're not sleepy yet, are you? Come over here. Oh, hang on. I didn't mean to... I didn't realize you were progression. Alright, I brought him. Everything's ready. Okay, let's get started with our test of courage to welcome Pikachu. Keep it down, but yay! We just want to prove you're brave. I had to do it before too, it's no big deal. But you know, you do have that easily spooked look to you, no offense. Yay, hazing rituals. We've sent Zany out into the cold to pick up the food. Oh no. The rules are simple. The four of us have hidden our stylers in 4 different places in the school. They are Miss April's class, Mr. Kincaid's class, the staff room, and the library. Gather all 4 stylers and put them in the front of the door to the basement room. It's not hard or anything, but it's also not safe to go... Why? That's why we always have this one rule. The student seated next to the initiate has to go too. Go ahead, you mean me. Okay, you two, off you go. I want to go back in here. Dang it. No, not that ritual. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this key. Hi. Erg. I'm joking. Go on, you two. What? What? What are you joking about? I took the test of courage when I enrolled the classrooms were spooky at night. Once you gather up the 4 stylers from the different rooms, take them downstairs. Lead them in front of the door to the basement room and you're done. She's pretending to be a zombie, I guess? Wah! Wah! There's something there! Oh no! Bidoof. Oh, it's only a Bidoof. It just startled me. But wow, that sure spooked me. You were spooked too, right? This is the classroom next to ours. Hurry up and find that styler. You found a Stowler that leaves 3 more. There we go. A ghost! I don't know. The sounds in this game are nuts. What is Zubat's ability, out of curiosity? Cut, okay. Oh, I see. Even our own classroom is kind of creepy at night. I'll give you a hint, even. What wasn't here during the daytime? That's what it is. Okay, well, I need to get a Bidoof then. I might need several Bidoofs if I get unlucky in figuring out what it is. So, Games Done Quick was last week, and honestly, I think it was pretty good. Apparently people are saying it was the best one yet. But there's a lot of good runs that I've seen. There's still a few more I want to watch, but if you didn't check it out, I would recommend watching some of the VODs back. I know the big thing is like they apparently had like 2 stages. So while one was getting set up, the other person, while one was running, they could set up the other one, which made a big difference in terms of keeping things moving. Yeah, there's definitely you should definitely watch some. The Undertale race. I think is one I think you would like, Sneaky. It was really funny. They had some really good commentary during that. But there was a lot of other ones I'd recommend, but that would be one of them. Thousand Year Door was also pretty good. I was not all that impressed with the Tears of the Kingdom, but that's because I just wasn't really feeling the couch for that one. Because I like Jim, and I like when he explains stuff, and it felt like he didn't really get to do that as much as he normally does. I don't know why they put a Pichu in the crate. Did Bidoof have Crush? What did Bidoof have? Tackle, I think. I think I need Crush, though. Yeah, so I need another Bidoof. I say Gym. Gymnast. Not Jimothy. Yeah, there was apparently one, I think it was during the Resident Evil run that, I didn't watch this one, but one of the Resident Evil runs where, like, the host was, like, really aggressive about the donations to the point where he was just overriding what's happening with the run. Most of the hosts I saw were pretty decent. Hey, Master Starman, thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? Raccoon shapes and Lucky Charms. So far, so good, guys. I know that feeling. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm playing Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. I have never played a Pokemon Ranger game before. But I've had this game for a long time, so we're finally giving it a try. And I got all these, I got all these Bidoof following me because I gotta break these crates. I keep picking the wrong one. I guess the Bidoof crate breaking was probably the best one. But it's gotta be like right here, right? There we go. Yeah, I never played any of the Rager games, but I got this one as a Christmas gift, and I just never played it. I was kind of interested in playing the sequel to this one, Guardian Signs, just because it has like Ukulele Pichu and a little bit more style to it. But so far, this has been the dialogue in this game is kind of nuts. But it's not been too bad so far. We still haven't gotten to the meat of the game yet. I remember a few years ago there was like a really persistent meme that the crowd donators would just yell. I think it was the Goose Honk, and all the runs became unwatchable and annoying. Yeah, like the meme this year was just them shouting "Hooray!" But like that was the most like wholesome. I know like last year was all let them cook and stuff during the summer one, but here like it was just anytime like something good happened they shout "Hooray!" and it was all because of Bluey. And it just was kind of like, it didn't really distract from anything because they were just cheering, basically. Yeah, like, I'm not really sure. I know Q had mentioned they didn't really like the first one. From what I saw, the first one, like, the main reason I think people got the first one was for Mana Feet, right? This is the staff room, and the hint for this room is... The styler we hid here doesn't stay still. You don't understand, don't you? No. Actually, yes. There we go. I watched, like, okay, spoilers for the Final Fantasy V run if anyone wants to watch it. Because you should watch it, and it won't really spoil too much, but... so if you're wanting to watch that, maybe like plug your ears for a second. But I watched that last night while I was building my marble run that I got for Christmas. I finished that. It kind of works, but I think I put one of the ramps in not perfectly, and that's not helping things. But anyway, at one point, so he ended up accidentally not getting enough experience points to give bards the right level in chemist to get the right skill, and because of that he was like going into the antlion fight with like right after you get back to your world with Kryl. He couldn't do the ideal strat because he didn't have the right ability and stuff. So they had to, like, on the fly reroute, like, figure out how to finish this fight. And it was, like, and meanwhile they were doing donations, but, like, you could hear them in the background, like, frantically trying to figure out what the best way to... And it was kind of cool to see them, like, on the fly trying to figure out what to do. But it ended up being, like, the hardest fight in the game was this dang antlion. The library's scary at night, too. It's as if someone's lurking here. Get on with finding that styler. I want to get going. Okay, so the one problem with these crates is they just keep showing up. Luckily, it's not like the battles take that long. So I don't know if I really mind it too much. And you keep leveling up anytime you capture someone, or capture a Pokemon. So I'm not sure how I feel about how they handle... Like, I kind of don't mind how... I kind of like this as an HM use, to be honest. Oh, you were playing Sly Cooper. Did you beat Sly Cooper, Master Starman? The original, right? I played that before. That's right here. You found the last styler. That means you have all 4. Good, good. That's all of them, then. Let's take them down to the basement. Huh? I never heard about a target like this. I wonder who put it here. I need to go get a Bidoof. I don't hate the PS2. My PS2 isn't working well. And that's not entirely true. I did play some of Slide 2. The problem was, I got to the spice level of Slide 2 and that level sucks. So I stopped. I just didn't care for that level. I think I need cut, which I already have the Zubat for. I like that. I'm glad all the targets stay the same. Like, it's not like it's randomized. Like, if you see a crate, you know you need crush. If you see a fence, you know you need cut. Hey Pikachu, have you been hearing anything like weird noises? Probably ghost Pokemon. If you see a crate, that's great. Pluck down that Styler here, and then we go back up to the dorms and we're done. But hustle, well yeah, I can't take much more of this. Shh, I do hear something funny. Who's that Pokemon? Can anyone figure out who that is? It's gonna be a Ghastly over there. Oh, hey, look, it's Ghastly. Ghastly's been registered in your browser. Oh, it was just Ghastly. Who's there? The basement is off limits to everyone but myself. Aw, shoot, run for it. What did you think this game was? Is something the matter, sir? No, it's nothing. Just a Zubat causing a minor disturbance in the hallway. Incidentally, was that experiment a success, or was it a failure? It's impossible to say yet. The control systems aren't complete, but it's only a matter of adjustment now. Isaac, I'm counting on you to succeed. Having said that, it's late. Let's call it a night on our research. Insufficient sleep should be avoided. I'll return to my dorm then. Good night, Mr. Kincaid. Needs more talking and less circle drawing. I can't believe I'm saying that in a Pokemon game. To Big Brother, thank you for writing and congratulations for getting into Ranger School. I have news for you too. Mama and Papa are talking about moving over there. From Little Sis. Okay, I have a question for everyone. What day is today? Outdoor class. Oh, come on. We wouldn't forget about outdoor class. Did anyone ever have that in, like, their, like, I think it's mostly elementary school, where there was a class where they would, like, take you outside, and they would just hold class but outside? And, like, everyone was excited for that because it's just cool to be outside. No, you were just a ranger at that point. This one has the school, but I'm pretty sure the first one you're just a ranger. Miss April, Keith told me he thought up 38 questions to ask the ranger. Well, how enthusiastic. Okay, class, let's go outside. We'll gather in Ascension Square. Yahoo! I've waited so long for outdoor class. Did he really say Yahoo? Keith's too pumped for this. You remember where Ascension Square is, don't you? You go east of the schoolyard, then yeah. For a game called Shadows of Almia, there's been a lack of shadows. Or Almia. Anyone else here? This is a very DS game too, I feel like, with a lot of the sound effects and like the look of it. Like obviously it is a DS game. But I'm just saying like it's like a very DS era, like peak DS game, if that makes sense. Just seeing if anyone else is here. Do not enter, okay. It's held in Ascension Square. Go east. Yeah. I want to talk to the conflicted marshmallow boy. Look, it does, though. I'm just saying. Students are free to participate or not in the outdoor class. There's much more important things, such as obeying rules. Running in the hallway, sneaking into the basement, such breaches of rules aren't to be tolerated. I read books that I read books that I'd started... Wait, what? Like, it's not just me, right? This is like... That's not proper grammar, right? I read books that I did started here. They have interesting books like The History of Almia. Don't you find them interesting? Okay, I had doesn't make it any better though. I had started here, I guess. Outdoor class, huh? What should I do? I don't know if I really from the bottom of my heart want to be a ranger anymore. Oh, it's outdoor class today. Sorry, but I'm not attending. I need to look up something here. Like, I don't know the reason why they're like, why is it not just I? That's more my thing. Maybe that's not probably. I read books that I started here is what it should be, right? Not I read books that I had started here. It just seems like it's extra words. Yeah, also, well, it's just a pointless sentence to begin with, also. Okay, I think that's... Hey, Pikachu! What's keeping you? Outdoor class is about to get started. I think the ranger's already here. Yeah, there's a gangly ranger with a giant afro. Is that a giant afro? Also, is this the character from the first game? Well, it appears if everyone's with us. Let's get to this outdoor class. This outdoor class started. This is Crawford. He's graduated from this. He's a graduate of the Ranger School. He's a graduate of, and now he's a Pokemon Ranger in Vinetown. I'm Crawford. Nice to meet you, everyone. No, the game from the first. Oh, you're right. You're all right. Thank you for coming. Here's my partner Pokemon, Badoo. And these are my friend Pokemon. Oh, so you like get, is there like one that's like permanent then? Wow, so cool. Hi Crawford, it's been a long time, but that giant explosion of an it's not it doesn't even look like an afro. I think I liked your hairstyle the way it was before. It makes me nervous to see that kind of jumbled up overgrowth of anything. Why are some people so focused on this poor kid's hair? But that's enough of that. We're all here, so let's begin. Ranger from Vietnam. Let's get to the outdoor class's main events. The question and answer session of terror. Let the questioning begin. It is grass bug and then swallow. Crawford, why did you decide to become a ranger? Well, it's because I love Pokemon. I wanted to become friends with them, you know, to bond with them. Besides, it's a cool job. That's the same way I feel. I'm glad I asked you. I have a question. What kind of Pokemon are difficult to capture? Well, speaking only for myself, Psychic and Ghost Group Pokemon, yeah? They have this habit of going poof and disappearing during captures. Look, if your friend who graduated recently came back to visit and had a white-toed afro, you'd probably be... Okay, yeah, but she's his teacher, right? Maybe not. Maybe she's supposed... Maybe she became a teacher, but... So, like, I'm just saying, like, your teacher commenting on your afro is a little weird, is what I'm saying. Ghost Pokemon do that? Me, I'm next. My name is Rinley. Gather out the family around the TV for dinner and tune in to make a big... What are you having? There isn't anything I'd rather do than become an operator. Do you think I can become one? You can tell I will become one, right? Can't you? I'm only seeing you for the first time ever, so it's not like I know, but... Sure thing. I have no idea, but yeah! No problemo. You'll be an operator, alright. That's right. That's right. Those are the words I wanted to hear. Yes! Rhythmy, are you maybe confusing our ranger with a fortune teller or something? Excuse me, ranger. How about me? Will I become a ranger? Say, aren't you confusing me with a fortune teller too? But I can tell this about you. Your strong will shines through loud and proud. I'm sure you'll make it. This dialogue is insane. This is such real, we got a professional to come to school to talk to school kids energy. Hey, Set, you bet. Why, you might even have the fixings to make a better ranger than me. But that's if you can avoid spinning your wheels, so to speak. Is that right? I'll do the best I can. Okay, here's my second question. No fair, Keith. One question each. Ranger Crawford's busy too. So on to my question. Have you ever made any mistakes? Ever? Mistakes, you ask? That's all there was when I started. Like the time I dumped juice all over my Stoller. That was nasty. Or the time I tried to capture a stuffed doll. Oh, and the other time I put my ranger uniform on top of my pajamas. Hold up. Don't make me say these things. Ha 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 ha. This stream is making me want to try playing this again. I'm telling you though, like, I feel like if I tried playing this game by myself, I wouldn't, like, care as much. It's one of those games that's perfect for streaming because, like, the dialogue is not interesting enough to want to care about on your own, but is insane enough at the same time that when you're saying it out loud to an audience, you realize how ridiculous it is. And it like adds a level to the dialogue. I feel like it makes it more interesting. What makes you glad that you became a ranger? I'd have to say the big smiles we get to see after helping people or Pokemon in need. I hope to get to see smiles like that soon. That's the spirit. Keep that spirit burning and you'll be sure to succeed. You know, I'm looking forward to the chance of working with you folks someday. Keep a positive attitude and work hard. We will. My question next. Ranger Crawford, has Miss April ever been angry with you? I'll say she has. She used to blow up at me once a day. Now you know that isn't true. It wasn't once a day. It had to have been at least 3 times a day. But that's not the whole story. Crawford was a wonderful student. He kept everyone's spirits up with his kindness and sense of humor. Voicemail, voicemail. Crawford, do you hear me? It's me, Barlow. There's a mantine hurt off the eastern shore of School Island. The mantine apparently ran into a cargo ship. Luana is heading to the school by boat for you. Join up with her, Crawford, and head to the site immediately. We're going to need your help on this one. Roger, leader. So cool. Please save that mantine. What was that laugh? he threw his whole body backwards to laugh. Hold on, mantine. We're coming to save you. Principal Lamont, since the students are so worried, I'll report back on how the mission went. I'm so sorry I have to cut the outdoor class short like this. There's no need to apologize. Besides, listen, isn't that your boat? It's just over there. There's just a whole ocean to the right of this screen. Crawford, get on quickly. We're heading to the site. Alright, students, keep working at it. Let's meet again somewhere sometime. Didn't you say you were going to report back? It's like we got to see an awesome scene. The boat's already tiny on the horizon. Well, everyone, that was the shortest outdoor class ever, but it certainly was the most gripping and realistic of all outdoor classes, too. Okay, everyone, let's return to our classroom. How is that realistic? You know, I'm getting even more pumped about becoming a ranger. I still have 37 questions left, but I think I'm going to find those answers myself. A real ranger guaranteed that I would become an operator. There are no guarantees anywhere. You have to grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. You think I don't know that? I'm going to do it. I'm going to make my dreams come true. I'm not going to lose either. Not when I have a rival like Pikachu. Hey, why don't the 3 of us make a pledge right now by the pledge stone? Let's pledge to each other that we'll make our dreams come true. You bet, I'll pledge to that. Pikachu, what about you? Okay, that's the spirit. Let's get back to class. So, what's gonna happen next? Big brother, thank you for writing. Reading about the outdoor class was really exciting. Oh, and we are going to move out there. We're looking for a house now. From Little Sis. Everyone, your attention please. Do you remember the mantine Crawford went to rescue during outdoor class? It died. The Ranger Union took it in and nursed it back to health. This morning, the mantine was safely returned to the sea. Yay! Now that we're all feeling good about that news, let's get our lesson started. Today, as scheduled, the topic is the teamwork between Rangers and Operators. If there is no trust between a Ranger and the Operator, it's disastrous. Even a simple mission could become impossible to manage. Rangers go where there are no roads to guide them. It's the job of the Operators to light the way for Rangers where no roads exist. Of course, that doesn't literally mean holding a flashlight for the Rangers in the field. Operators support Rangers in other ways, like recharging their stowers. Not only that, Operators provide Rangers with information and advice. The Operators reach out to Rangers all over from the Union's operation room. Does anyone know what they call that communication system? Yeah, it's called voicemail. Correct. However, your school stellar is not fitted with the voicemail feature. Look, if you're gonna have a feature, maybe not name it after a real life feature that functions very differently from what you're describing. But look here, I have 2 stylers with the voicemail feature turned on. We were able to borrow them specifically from the Ranger Union. Principal Lamont, who was there on business, had to ask for them himself. We'll use them today to demonstrate the field operation of the Rangers. Let's start with Rimney, as the operator, and Keith doing the Ranger part. Miss April, Keith isn't here yet. That's rare for Keith. Did he sleep in, I wonder? Well, fine, we'll get Pikachu to do the Ranger part. Oh wow, I can communicate using this? Hello, can you hear me? This is Rhythmy. Come in, Ranger. Huh? We're too close, and you can hear me loud and clear without the stellar? Well then we should get further apart and try again. Hey, no running in the classroom either. Ah, Miss April, I'm awfully sorry to disrupt your class. There is a small matter about which I would like to speak with Keith. Oh, well, Keith is running late today, but it's not like him, but... Late, you say? You see, we have a problem on our hands. We had a number of stylers stored in the staff room. Had I say... Now the entire lot of them has disappeared. I've already confirmed the innocence of all my students regarding this. But that Keith boy is uncharacteristically absent from class, you say. Perhaps it's taking him the time to find a place to stash all those stolen stylers. Mr. Kincaid, Keith's a prankster, but he's no thief. I mean, he seems kind of evil, yeah. Oh, do be still. He runs in the hallways. He sneaks into the basement where he's not permitted. It's only natural that he would be viewed with suspicion. You have a secret basement lab, dude. You are viewed with suspicion. Mr. Kincaid, isn't that what you always preach? It's wrong to cast suspicion on others without proof. May I have a little time? I will go look for Keith and your missing stylers. Miss April, I'll help too. Thank you, male student. You're my favorite classmate. I'll go look upstairs. I'll look too. Pikachu, let's scour the schoolhouse from top to bottom. We have to prove Keith's innocent. If anything comes up, voicemail, okay? I like how the first game was like, oh, you're a Pokemon Ranger saving, you know, the whole... I don't even know what the plot of the first one is, but like you're like an official ranger. And this one is like... very different vibes from the start. And it's called Shadows of Almia. Alright, I'm going to take a very short break just to get some water. And when I get back, we will play more of Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Almia. So I'll be right back. 2-minute break. am back. I need to get... Apparently I need to get new headphones because my headset is like... It still works, but they're like... The actual, like... headpiece is like cracking, and... It's gonna start to get like harder and harder to wear it, unfortunately. It's not urgent, it's just like, well, that sucks. The first one was from Alpha Sapphire. That was the Mount Pyre song. Do I have any missions yet? I guess I'm not an official ranger yet. Alright. So we're looking for the stylers that were stolen. We should search the schoolhouse thoroughly first. There was no one behind the plants there. Is Miss April's class on study break too? Keith? He hasn't come around here. Stylers are missing from the staff room. I didn't hear anything about that. Keith's missing? Didn't you mean to say Isaac? No, Summer, it's not a guest tune, it's me. Where did you even get guest tune? It's a me tune. Don't give my credit away. I don't think I wrote guest tune. I'm pretty sure I just wrote name that game tune. Yeah, it's me. I make name that game tunes. I can't be my own special guest. Well, that wasn't like... I think that was a joke, A. And second of all, I think I said that and then I started working on a list. So, I think that was a while ago. It doesn't appear if anyone has gone to the basement at least. Oh wait, there's someone here. That Keith boy, he must have known that Principal Lamont would be away on business. I mean, I could try. I don't see him around, so I get the feeling he isn't here. Besides, it's not Keith's regular nap time. Why didn't you just go inside then to see if he was here or not? Shh, this is a library, you know? If it's not you, then it's your friend Keith. He was shouting in the hallway earlier. Almia's forgotten words. Vantage, the act of rekindling light that has been swallowed by darkness. It is an act of restoring harmony. That's deep. I saw Keith, sure. Yesterday, that is. Haven't seen him today. Keith? He's never come here during class. He always here during lunch break with his pillow. Name that game do with Pikachu. So they had a trailer that was released today of Last Airbender, the Netflix adaptation. It doesn't look horrible, but at the same time, I'm just like, I'm so sick of all these live-action adaptations of shows. Just, like, why? Like, they did one for Yu Yu Hakusho, and everyone's like, holy shit, it looks so good. And they're like, but, like, they rushed the plot. So who can, you know, just, like... The problem with a lot of these shows is they can't, like... The exception, I think, is One Piece's, from what I've heard. But with a lot of these shows... Like, One Piece doesn't... I think it only covers, like, the first few bits of the arc. But if you're like, live action's going to be way more expensive than animation to cover so much content. And so then your only solutions are you make a very short bit and it's going to take forever for you to eventually get to like certain plot points, or you just rush it, and that's what a lot of them have been doing. Like the Avatar trailer shows a bunch of cool scenes, but like how much of that is rushing the plot? You know? Like some of the stuff they show doesn't show up until season 2, so I'm like, how much are they rushing this? Voicemail, voicemail. This is Rhythmy on the ground floor. Please come down the front door and hurry. I haven't seen Janice anywhere either. I'm just saying, like, I think we can, like, stop remaking things. Stop with the remakes. Make new content. I was getting set to feed the Bidoof in the schoolyard when I found a styler. Did either of you drop yours by any chance? Nope, you got yours on. Pikachu, we should go look in the schoolyard. Thanks for the clue, Janice. Janice? Marty? Oh hey, look at that. Isn't that one of the stylers that went missing from the staff room? There could be more on the ground. Let's look around. Can't get this Bonsley. The words of Grad's representatives are etched into the surface. I'll become a ranger who understands the feelings of Pokemon. Spencer. I hope to protect even the weakest of Pokemon. Alita. I pledge to become a ranger who can be counted on. Barlow. I'll work for the local community. Joking is important too. Crawford. I guess we gotta go south probably then. Alright, no problem, Naron. Have a good night. There it is. Wait, I hear voices. Let's go check. Keith, what are you doing out here? And who is that man? The guy's a stinking thief. He came creeping out of the staff room, so I called out to him. Then bam, he was off running. 3-on-1's not fair. So I'm scramming. Adios. Dwah! Get slapped. Boy. Wah, I can't see. It's heavy. It hurts. It stinks. Help. Wahaha, a slack-off fell out of the tree. It serves you right. That's what you get for being a thief. Please, I won't do it again. Help. Let's go. Who cares about a guy like that? Maybe report him? What are you saying? It's the ranger's job to help people in trouble. Pikachu, please capture that slack-off. No, what are you saying? He's a thief. Yeah, capture Slack-off and that man. That sneaky guy. You, ha, fweh. Saved at last. Thank you for saving me. What is going on here? You disappeared as well, so we were looking for you. And here's Keith, and the Stylers, too. Miss April, this man is the thief who took the Stylers. Yeah, why'd you steal our Stylers? Do you know how important they are to us? I'm sorry, I've always had this dream of becoming a ranger. But I grew up without doing anything about it. I had so many other dreams that I wanted to follow, but I could never decide what I really wanted to do with my life. But the one dream I could never give up was to be a ranger. I thought maybe if I had a Styler, then I could do something about it, but... What are you saying? Please don't make me angry here. Dreams? How dare you dream? It doesn't matter how old you are. Even an adult can join the ranger school. With enough effort, even you can become a ranger. If you have a dream, you can't let go of it. It's up to you to make it real. Teacher lady, I also got bewitched when I saw all those Stylers just sitting there. I was only hoping to get one, but I ended up scooping up the whole lot of them. Just like the way it is with you and your dreams. You're greedy, aren't you? You should go home and really think about what you want to do. Why not think about how you could become a ranger properly? My biggest issue is I care too much. Sigh, I'll do that. Wait a second, go home? You'll just let me go home without a punishment or anything? Teacher lady, I can't believe it. Snivel. And so Keith was trying to catch the thief who made off with the Stylers. Oh, so that's what took place in my absence. Well, the thief got away. I'm quite relieved no one was hurt. God, the thief got away. You let him go. Recovering the Stylers is a bonus. Grumble, grumble. Hungry Kincaid. Keith gets blamed because his everyday conduct is so deplorable. Mutter, mutter. I must say, I was impressed by Rimmi's belief in her friend. That could be the most essential quality for an operator. Heh. Pikachu, your teamwork with Rimmi and your capture were outstanding. I could tell right away from the big smile on the Slackoff's face. Keith, you're much too reckless. You must rely on your colleagues more. There is only so much a ranger can do all alone. I think one day you'll be faced with a situation that makes you accept that. That said, there's no denying you did a good deed. Are you paying attention? Grumble, grumble. That thief didn't get away. We actually let him go. Mutter, mutter. Rhythmy, listen up. Hey, you understand, don't you? The rotten way I feel about this? But hey, Rhythmy, you believed in me and stood up for me. That really made me happy. Like the thief today, perhaps there are shadows always lurking in Almia. In all our hearts. What is important is to never give in to the darkness in our hearts. For there is light, and that light is Kingdom Hearts. It is written, only Link. It is as written in the books of our library. In the Almia region, there is an ancient word, Vatonage. It means to reawaken light that has been submerged in darkness. Vatonage. Today you shall all shine with the brilliance of gems, but you never lose that shine. Oh my, I have rumbled on. I believe it's time people return to their classes. What is with these weird little sister messages? Thank you for writing. Voicemail, voicemail. We chose where we're going to move. It's a place called Chicole Village in Almia. We can see you when you graduate. Today you will finally be going on your one-day internships. You will get to experience what it's like to be a real ranger, operator, or mechanic. One-day internship also. For that, you will have to go out to the facilities you've signed up for. Don't take any side trips on the way, and please be careful. Pikachu and Keith, you are off to the ranger base in Vietnam. That's where Crawford is. He's the ranger who left our outdoor class to go rescue a man-tie, remember? I'm trying out to become an operator, so I'm going off to the Ranger Union. Oh, that reminds me. Today's newspaper had a special feature on the Ranger Union. Oh, look at this. Almia Times. I can't read that top screen. I don't think it's supposed to be legible. A look at Ranger Union HQ, the hub of operations. Scoop, this is the command center. Ranger Union Chairperson Irma. The Ranger Union the Ranger Union's really far from here. I better leave soon. See you this evening. Pikachu, you're off to Vietnam too, right? Let's go together. The Rangers of Fangtown are all somewhat quirky in their own way. You might keep that in mind. Okay. So we're actually getting to go somewhere. Oh wow, I'm going to be late if I don't run. Then it won't be a one-day internship, but it sure will be a one-day detention slip. Anyone up here? Isaac makes me envious. Altru Inc. is all sorts of famous. They're in oil construction, even the research of new energy sources. For my one-day internship, I get to visit Altru Inc.'s labs on a special deal. I'll be seeing the latest technological breakthroughs. Help me! Hey, it's Little Tim. Playing... Too bad Naron left. Hey, it's Little Tim playing hide and seek with some Bidoof. No, that's not it. Can't you tell by what you're seeing? These Bidoof are attacking me. Listen to them. Be-doo-hoo, be-doo-hoo. They're going to maul me, I can tell. No, Little Tim, I think the Bidoof just want to play. Sure, boy, that's easy for you to say, but I won't deny it. I'm scared, even deathly scared of Pokemon. Aw, but these Bidoof are so cute. Imagine being mauled by a Bidoof. Pikachu, you never met? That guy's Little Tim. He's the milkman around here. He's... Little Tim the milkman. He's seriously afraid of Pokemon, but they seem to like him. I'm suspecting it's the smell of the milk that makes him a Pokemon magnet. Anyway, a Pokemon Ranger always steps up to lend a helping hand. These Bidoof seem to be a bit agitated, though. They might be a bit tough. Let's split up. You capture one, I'll get the other. I didn't realize he was... All the other captures have been easy so far, so I wasn't expecting him to be so aggressive. So I've had, like, stuff still in my throat. Like, I'm not sick anymore, but I've just been congested. Okay, that's done. Little Tim, everything's under control. We've called the Bidoof and released them. Ay, 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 that scared me aplenty. I was good and scared, but I was saved. I was saved, but I'm still good and scared. But I owe both of you big thanks. These Bidoof were out to maul me. By the way, this here student seems to be a new face to me. This is Pikachu, who came from Fior. Wait a minute, isn't... Fior... F-I-O-R-E. That's like a region, right? Is that in the first Pokemon Ranger game, or... Like, it's definitely a region in a different game, I'm pretty sure. Pikachu's awesome at doing captures, second only to me, even. Oh, a new student, you say? Well, my new friend, thank you ever so much for kindly saving me. I run a small dairy farm with my family in a town called Vine Town. You should come calling one day. It'd be like this. Our youngins will be happy if you visited. Little Tim's got a bunch of kids. His wife is famous around here, too. I surely won't forget you saved me. You'll make fine rangers, I'm sure of that. We're running late. Let's hurry to Vinetown. I'll capture this Bidoof for Sturm. That's level 2. Okay, so you could use Bidoof to get a Pokemon from this tree. Drawing circles around them really isn't that hard, to be honest. Okay, so... he has cut, okay. Pikachu, Keith! You helped little Tim with with captures, I've heard. And instead of competing like usual, you even cooperated with each other. That's how real rangers would act. Now, keep your chins up and off you go to Vinetown as if you were real rangers. Headbutt only got Pokemon out if the trees in Johto games liars. Can someone look up where Fiero region is? Because I'm pretty sure that's a region in a different game. I'm just not sure which one. It's gotta be the first one, I think, but... I came to see him, but... who's that little girl? That's Roll. Hi there, what's up? My big brother! He's not here! I mean, it's not me, right? Because I wouldn't recognize you. Your big brother, huh? Who might that be? Oh, is it the... Hi, what's going on? Oh, this guy. Melody? Melody, it is you. Hi, Isaac. I came to meet you. Meet him? You've met him before. You're siblings. Melody, I told you not to. Didn't I say you're not allowed to leave Pule Town by yourself? I'm sorry. I just wanted to see you. Melody, You're still a little kid. That's why I worry about you so much. Well, let me introduce you to my friends. I am not friends with you. You're an asshole. This is my sister Melody. I'm the conflicted marshmallow boy, and this is Keith and Pikachu. Nice to meet you, Melody. Melody, I'm not angry with you anymore. Thanks for coming to meet me. We'll go back together. Oh, Bolivia is the last one. Okay. So that is from the different Ranger games. Yep. Bye-bye, Big Brother's friends. We have to get moving, too. We'll look bad if we show up late. I think Vinetown is off to the west. We don't really have much of a choice. This game really does have Fire Emblem music, though. Like, listen to this song and tell me it's not Fire Emblem. You see a sign, if you see a sign, touch it to read it. What does Binary do? Crush, okay. Why was that song only there for that one screen? I'm pretty sure this is the town. Oh wow, my heart's starting to pound. How are you feeling? It's awfully quiet. Isn't there anyone here? Hello? We're here from the Ranger School. We're Keith and Pikachu. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to duck out for something, so I didn't see you come in. It says these regions are based on parts of Japan, that Almia is also based on Hokkaido, like Sinnoh is. Interesting. You must be the students for the one-day internship. I have something here for you. I have something here for you. Over here, please. Are you surprised by how quiet our ranger base is? Everyone had to go out to handle a critical mission. Everyone had to go out on it. It must be a one whopper of a crisis. Yes, it is. Some Bidoof. Oh no, I can't force myself to say it. But anyway, I think I know who you are. Pikachu and Keith from... What happened to the Bidoof? It's kind of funny that Japan made games based on multiple parts of their small islands, and then when they did the Hawaiian island, they said, fuck it, one region. Yeah. We've been told you were coming. Our leader left me a letter for you. Let me read it out to you. Welcome to the both of you. Here's a mission from the get-go. I left an extremely important parcel with our operator. Collect it from her and bring it to Breeze Hill, which is west of town. That's it for the letter. I have an extremely important parcel right here for you. Please don't tip it on its side, it'll explode. Never ever flip it upside down. Here it is. Please do treat it with care. Pikachu and Keith accepted the extremely important parcel. To get to Breeze Hill, go west when you leave the building. You'll need to turn and go towards the beach. Keep going past the beach until you come to the sign and stairs for Breeze Hill. Here's my question. What do we actually think the next region will be based on? Like, what country? Like, what is the most logical one? I know we've talked about this before. It's gonna be Australia, right? Or France. Well, no, we already did France. We did France, we did the UK, we did Spain. I guess Germany, maybe. News from the other ranger bases and the Ranger Union is posted. Yeah, I guess India could work. What is it based on whatever country he goes to vacation to? Is the ones he's been picking. Wow, we were assigned a mission right from the start? If we succeed, we could make it into tomorrow's newspaper, I bet. Reporter Hans. It's been too peaceful for a reporter. There's nothing to write about for the newspaper. How about you guys blow a mission or something? Why, hello. It's nice of you to stop and chat. Oh, come on, and people live by helping each other. They could do Canada. This is Vinetown. For relaxation, this is your town. Huh? This isn't the right way, is it? Wow, I'm surprised they let me go this far before yelling at me. We're chatting about our favorite kinds of Pokemon. I like sea Pokemon, yeah? When I see Pokemon, I eat them. What are all these happening doing? Pina. Do you like pina coladas? Vinetown is a bit too peaceful for me. I'll be honest, I'm bored silly. That washing machine. Our Mimi plays with the Happiny so much. I swear she's looking more and more like a Happiny. Mimi wants to be a Happiny when Mimi grows up. So I can't tell because, like, I think she's older than us, or we're older than her, but she doesn't really look that much younger. It's hard to tell with these sprites, but... Hi, Ranger in training. You should get in the habit of reading signs whenever you see them. Chicole Village. The village next door to Vinetown. A good place without a history yet. What do you mean? What do you mean without a history? Was it just built? Bill. What? What? Wait. No, but wait, what? McFootendai Wike. What is this game? What is he saying? I have no idea what this kid is saying. I got to name our farm. I named it the Little Big Farm. Stinky Peterson voices Jello Pudding. Lemon pudding. Nothing. My mother's milk pudding is tasty. This farm is insane. Oh look, Miltank. Milou. My favorite Pokemon. Not really, but it's one of mine. I do like it. I think there's probably a setting you can change on that Palm, but yeah, that's kind of dumb. Well, that's you're talking about you did change the setting and it didn't work. I'm assuming he's gonna yell at me again. Free from work. What movies have been out lately, by the way? Anything good? I know they re-released a bunch of Pixar movies, and they just didn't do well. But, like, I'm not surprised, right? Because they're, like, probably anyone who would have seen the movie has already seen them at this point. It's not because, oh, it's... Like, it's too soon for it to be, like, a case of a re-release that's, like, interesting to re-watch in theater. They should just release it in theaters to begin with, to be honest. Wonka. I'm so out of the loop when it comes to movies. I feel like. Okay, like he's gonna yell at me at some point. You didn't get the Pixar movies? That too. I'm assuming they weren't like in every theater anyway. What happened here? It's a wood carving of a Pikachu. It looks like it could come to life. Okay, that's Nabaki Beach. I think I went in that house. Okay, there's not much else in this village, it looks like. I do want to watch those. Like, I heard good things about both those movies. I don't. Here's the problem, right? They're on Disney Plus, and I don't want to get Disney Plus. And unfortunately, like I guess there probably is a way I can watch them otherwise, but like Pokemon Concierge was very quickly available elsewhere, but oh, you do get different foot effects for the sand. Also, Pokemon Concierge, I don't know if I've talked about it, but it was really good. It's very short and wholesome, but it's definitely worth checking out. I highly encourage you to check it out. I should watch that movie as well. This is where I met my boyfriend. That's why we get along so well. There's an old legend about this beach. If you meet someone here, you're sure to become close friends. I love Beach Girl. It's my favorite character. Ah, Pachirisu. So cute, so cute. This guy is the carpenter from Ocarina of Time. What's wrong? What's wrong, Munchlax? You're not saying you're hungry already. There wasn't at least not that I saw. Ah, Starly, go on, eat up all you like. This is before Gen 5, I'm pretty sure. Like, when you really think about it, there's a ton of Pokemon games that take place. Like, you wonder why people like Gen 4 and think nostalgic of it. Because, like, think about how many games are Gen 4 related. Like, Gen 1 didn't have that many. It had, like, you know, Pokemon Snap and stuff. And obviously Gen 1 was the first one. Gen 2, I mean, like, they had stuff like Pokemon Pinball. I guess they had a little bit. They had Pokemon Pinball, they had Trading Card Game, they had Pokemon Snap, they had the Stadium games. And then Pokemon Gold and Silver had, and then Puzzle League also for Gen 1. And then you had, like, basically some of the same things again for Gold and Silver. And I guess you could argue XD, but, like, XD really wasn't a Pokemon Gen 3 spin-off, because it was taking a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon, to be honest, because they wanted to, because there was the disconnect between, like, Gen 1, Gen 2 could not transfer to Gen 3. A lot of the Gen 2 Pokemon were in those games. But then you get into, like, Gen 4, and Gen 4 has, like, the Mystery Dungeon games. I know you had the Mystery Dungeon games technically on the end of the GBA as well as early DS. I think even that one still included some Gen 4 Pokemon, even though I know it was early. But you know, you have Mystery Dungeon games are very Gen 4 coded, especially the early, like, the one that everyone likes has it in there. These games all have Gen 4. It just feels like Gen 4 gets a lot of love because of that. Because you see a lot of these Pokemon in a... And then even, like... Pokemon Legends Arceus is Gen 4 also. What was the thing about Pokemon Stadium 0.5? Yeah, like, the first version of Pokemon Stadium on in Japan, like, didn't even have all the Pokemon. Like, the one that we got was technically Pokemon Stadium 2, but it was really just the full game, to be honest. The Pokemon Blue... What? Why? Are you eating blue cheese, Sturm? Also, hi, Sturm. On one-day internship, I would guess. Well, then let me give you a quick quiz that you'll find enlightening. Here's my first question. What is a partner Pokemon? Oh, that's an easy one. A partner Pokemon is an especially friendly Pokemon that always goes to the ranger. Ding ding, correct. The rangers I know all said that they met their first partners here at Nebaki Beach. Very well, question 2. A ranger can only have one Pokemon as the one and only partner. Nope, that's not true. Ding ding, right again. A ranger will get opportunities to add the second partner and more as time goes on. But you still can only have one partner accompany you at one time. The other partner Pokemon must remain patient and remain at home. Okay, can I get a partner? I suppose you can't wait to get your partner Pokemon of your very own. Now, can I get over there? Breeze Hill. May lovers beware of falling rocks. What? Wait! Sure. Breeze Hill's probably just up these stairs. I wonder what kind of critical mission's going on up there. Even I'm starting to feel kind of nervous. I hope people are enjoying this. I'm getting more of a kick out of it than I thought I would, honestly. It's also nice to have an RPG where you don't get random encounters. Well, I guess you technically do with the Pokemon for, like, capturing, but they're very short, so... So far, at least. Oh, hey, Rangers! There's Ranger Crawford from our outdoor class. So what do? Just go up and introduce ourselves, right? Hello, Meech. Hello, Meecha. Did I just hear you say hello, Meecha? You're nervous. Well, that's not hard to understand. This is, after all, a key mission. So, the extremely important parcel, it's a picnic, isn't it? I fully expect it to be safe. It has, like, sandwiches in it. Or pickles. Hand it over, but be gentle. One careless shake and it's kaplow. Or it is a bomb. Alright, people. Gather round. Lunch is here. I was getting impatient for this. Haha. Oh, the stunned look on your faces. Remember me? I'm Crawford. Like Crawford from your outdoor class? As opposed to any other Crawford we met? I'm sorry I had to cut that class short for handling the mission. Do you remember this? My partner Pokemon, Badoo. Do-a-do-dee-dee. Good work, the both of you. This mission's cleared. My name is Barlow. I'm the leader of this ranger base. This is my partner Pokemon, Makuhita. I love this sprite for Makuhita. Look how big his head is. Maku. Oh, there's another thing. This prank isn't my doing. Crawford there thought it up. That's not fair, leader. You're the one who was going on about what a great idea it was. Hi, I'm Luana. I fell for this same gotcha prank a year ago. What is with this game and all the hazing? But in my case, the lunches were all mushed up from me swinging the parcel around. I'm pleased to meet you. This Baneri is my partner Pokemon. Isn't she cute? A cutie? Mwah. I'm not a ranger, I'm a mechanic. My name is Elaine, but don't worry if you can't learn all these names at once. I'm Keith, and this is Pikachu. We're reporting for one-day internship. This is my partner Pokemon, Pikachu. We're reporting for one-day internship duty, and I wish I could have a partner Pokemon on my own one day. Oh? Starting to feel at ease now. Sorry for tricking you two like that. It's become a tradition for us. That's enough with the introductions. Leader, let's feast on the extremely important parcel they kindly delivered. Yes, I'm famished. Well, how is that all in there? Then let's get right down to it. Welcome to our trainee welcome lunch. Wow, the food even looks delicious. It's not like last year's. I'm sure glad to hear that. Your ranger school uniforms, they bring back some memories. You came up through Nabeki Beach, right? That's where I met my partner Pokemon. I'll never forget that. Doesn't the wind feel nice here? This is my favorite place. No, I don't want to talk to you. Veentown is a laid-back country town. Not much happens in the way of thrilling or exciting there. It's not like some movie or game. We were told not to put the parcel on its side, never ever upside down. Well, no wonder. It was everyone's lunches. Okay, now what? Help, Rangers! Pokemon have gone wild! What seems to be the matter? We were down on the beach when the Pokemon there started acting mean. They've surrounded my girlfriend and won't let her go. Okay, I get the picture. We'll handle it from here. It's an emergency mission. We're taking a break for lunch. To Nabeki Beach, move it. Pikachu, Keith, you come too. Roger. Pikachu, let's go. I did not play that game. All hail the virtual boy. All hail the virtual boy. We have to clear this mess up. What happened to these Pokemon anyway? They look like they could be dancing. They're friendly and docile usually. They're not like themselves. Please do something, hurry! Okay, people, listen up. Crawford and I'll capture the Shellos. Luana, Keith, and Pikachu, you three catch the other Pokemon. Keith and Pikachu capture your targets just like you learned at school. Pikachu took on a mission. This is the first time something like this has happened. Okay. They're good Pokemon, really. I don't know what's gotten into them. Pachirisu, Munchlax, and Starlight, they're all adorable and reliable, too. Why, if I were a ranger, I'd be honored... Okay, yeah, I'm like, you're giving all these hints here, dude. I'd be honored to have them all as my partner Pokemon. Yes, indeed, they're that good. I beg you, please calm them down. You'll never forget the first Pokemon you capture on your first ever mission. That's the way it was for me and for Crawford, too. If Luana can't decide, I can't choose either. Which one's expecting me to help? Starly, Munchlax, Pachirisu? I just don't know. Luana, what's the holdup? Hurry up and decide. I'll call my girlfriend down. Please help calm the Pokemon down. What happened to those Pokemon? Alright, so I assume this is my starter. Starly, Pachirisu, or Munchlax. I don't know, maybe not. This one, it seems like. Certainly are Pokemon you could have as a starter. I feel like I know what I'm going to pick, though, unless anyone has any objections. I'm going to go with Pachirisu. I can't take the shell ups, those are illegal. No, I just, like, I've seen, like, I almost never use Pachirisu, so I feel like it's more interesting to pick that. Munchlax would be my second pick. Heck no, I'm not picking Starly. I mean, it's fine, it's just not an interesting pick. How's it going, people? Your capture successful? You bet, leader. How about you, Luana? I got hung up a little at the start, but I managed. How about the students? We students succeeded with our captures. The captures too. There appears to be no injuries to the Pokemon or people. Good work, people. The Pokemon seem to have calmed down too. They're good to go. Let's release them. Question mark? Question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark, question mark! My favorite type triangle, electric flying normal. What's the matter? Someone must have taught you how to release a Pokemon by now. You've grown attached to that Pokemon. Thank you for saving my girlfriend. We heard strange noises from the sea. We noticed a big cargo ship pull away and disappear over the horizon. And then all of a sudden I was surrounded by Pokemon. I think they were startled by the cargo ship. Well, whatever happened, I'm glad to see you folks are safe. Crawford and Luana sweep the beach, just to be on the safe side, alright? Roger that, leader. Understood. Pikachu and Keith, good work. You did well on your captures. Thanks in no small part to you two, we managed to calm down those Pokemon. In the world of Rangers, we call it Mission Clear. Well, I'll be. You've already got Ranger poses. Looks good too, anyway. Alright people, we should head back to the Ranger bases. Hold it a second, we need to clean up after our lunch. Pikachu and Keith, you two can go back to the base without us. And to make up for their prank, we'll do the cleaning up. Sundown's coming soon, let's move it, people. They haven't really, like, clarified that that's my partner Pokemon, but... Well, the rest of the sandwiches we brought back have been cleared up. Or have been cleared. There's nothing else on the agenda. It's time we said goodbye to them. Pikachu and Keith, don't forget those captures you did today. It'd be neat if you both could be assigned to our base. We'll be sure to keep you busy delivering our lunches. You know, Crawford was really looking forward to today. He was saying how he could get to see those kids from the outdoor class again. Your ranger poses were really cute. Everyone, thank you so much. We'll never forget what we experienced today, I'm sure of that. Thanks again and goodbye. Ah, what have we here? What is it this gathering about? You're the Ranger School students? Ah, so you are. This is your one-day internship at this Ranger base, I see. Come to think of it, we had a girl come to the Ranger Union on a date one day in her trip. She had her mind set on becoming an operator, that cheerful lass. I do believe her name was something, Misery? Something like that. Well, I've memorized your faces. I hope you two will give me the chance to work with you in the near future. Okay, Doc Brown. Oh hey, you're one of those Pokemon. What's all the shouting out here? Is there a problem? Oh, a Pokemon from the beach. Oh, I get it. I bet it came to see Pikachu because it's happy about being captured. The first game didn't have partner Pokemon, right? Or am I wrong on that one? It just had the captures, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. I never played the first one. I figured that was the big, like, that was an addition, so what it seemed like to me. But these two aren't rangers yet, not officially anyway. We can't permit you to have partner Pokemon. I know how disappointing it is, but not this time, not now. It's okay if you want to spend some time together, though. Be sure to release it before you go back to school. But that little Pokemon is sure taking a real shine to you, it looks like, Pikachu. It's too bad, but partner Pokemon are only for after you become a real ranger. Oh, right, you're right. We did have plus. I remember them on the box art. So it's interesting. So Pachirisu was the only real choice, right? Because and then the next one has Ukulele Pichu. So you had to pick an electric Pokemon. I'm assuming that I can't go the other ways to the other towns, but, you know, maybe you could have. It's sad, but we have to wave bye-bye to you here, little guy. I wonder if we'll ever meet again. It'd be great if we could. Patchy, Patchy. I mean, I'm assuming I'm gonna see him again someday. Yo-ho! Wanna be rangers? I mean, Starly seems the most boring because you could already capture Starly before that point. Well, I guess not Starly. I guess you could only capture Swallow, so I don't know. Maybe it would have different powers. Are you getting back now? How did it go as rangers? It was like, wow! As soon as we got there, we were assigned a mission. Oh, but it was top secret. We can't give out any details. Sorry. Well, I went through a whole lot, too. Professor Hastings kept mistaking my name to be Misery, for one thing. It's gonna get dark soon. We should hurry. Let's report on our days later when we get back. Miss April will be waiting for us. Dear Big Brother, you're gonna be graduating soon? Ow! Like, what is the actual timetable of this game? Did you hear our news? The three of us are very close to you now because we all moved to Chicole Village yesterday. But we're going to be graduating, so why'd you move here? Like, well, class, this is it. This will be the last time I speak to you, ever. This is in our classroom. Yes, today is the Ranger School graduation day. Box art. What's the box art? Oh, they are in the box art? Yeah. I mean, I guess they just, like, aren't really a big deal in this game for, like, the first one you pick. Because it seems like you can get other ones later, but... I mean, they made kind of a big deal of it there, so it seems like it would be weird not to, like, make, you know, at least sub-mention of it. I imagine you all have lots to talk about before the ceremony, so this is free time. Feel free to visit all the rooms and say your goodbyes. But remember, when you hear the bell, be sure to gather in the main hall. We will. I won't ever forget Miss April's lessons. Today is for you to celebrate. Yeah, but I feel like Munchlax obviously would be on there because I think this is the time when they were kind of like really pumping up Munchlax a little bit. I'm sorry that I'm getting all emotional over this. Yeah, we finally made it to graduation. You've been assigned to Town, and I'm off to the faraway Fura region. Oh, we're never gonna see this guy again then, I guess. I guess we won't be seeing each other for a while. We're stepping out into being the big world now. I'm happy, but I feel a little sad too. For the next while, I'm going to be stationed in Fura too. That's where I'll be training in as an operator. Don't you think the guys are becoming more emotional than the girls? Oh, they like decorated for the graduation. I feel kind of attached to this school. To this school styler. I don't want to give it back. I fret it every day over marshmallows. What I should do when I graduate. Well, that day's arrived, but I'm still conflicted. Isaac got picked by Ultra Inc. thanks to his introduction by Mr. Kincaid. I envy him. Clearly the big bads also. Oh, you don't know Ultra Inc.? This issue of the Almia Times has some articles on it. Ultra's third president, Blake Hall. Clearly not a bad guy. A clean energy to replace oil for Almia's future. Look, how many video games have, like, energy presidents being the big bad? In Pokemon, there's at least 2. Now, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's not evil, but, like, look at this guy. I got accepted by Ultra Inc. to work in the research labs. I have to work hard for Melody's sake, too. Congratulations on making it so far. Let me give you one final word of advice as my parting gift. Let me guess. No running in the halls. It's a key rule that will serve you well. It's goodbye to the school's Pokemon today, too. I'm glad you talked to me even though we're in different classrooms. It made me happy you did. Congratulations and well done. The job of building Almia's future has passed to your generation. Like, I actually am curious as to what the actual time frame of this game is, though, because it seems like she was writing letters to me on my first day about us moving, so it couldn't have taken that long for them to move. That means that our actual, like, how long it took from us to go from, like, students to graduates, like, probably was less than a year, if even. There's no one in the library. When the school bell rings, you need to assemble in the main halls. You know, on the ground floor in front of the stairs. This is one of the day of the year that I've come to hate over the years. Even the Bidoofs seem to be feeling sad today. I'm assuming they won't let me go in the female dorm. Yeah. I assume that the story is the same no matter which character you pick also. Like, I assume you won't You'll still be, like, with Keith for, like, the ranger stuff. Ding dong, ding dong. Pikachu, that's the bell. The graduation ceremony is going to begin. The Ranger School's graduation ceremony will now commence. First, our principal's congratulatory remarks. Principal Lamont, if you please. Congratulations, graduates. I am truly delighted that I could be here today to greet this day with all of you. Rangers, operators, and mechanics. Though these paths may take you in all different directions, what I hope for all of you is but the same. Don't worry, I'm not going to say something impossibly difficult or challenging. Please don't forget to smile. That is all I wish of you. With these simple words, I wish you the very best of luck in all your endeavors. Thank you, Principal Lamont. Next, let me call upon this graduating class's valedictorian. That would be our best student, Isaac. Biased much? Today we leave the shelter of this place of learning and nurturing. It is a giant step for us in pursuit of our long-held dreams. To the teachers who inspired us, to Janice, who was a mother to us all, to all the Pokemon that loved us, and to all the books of the library, we will never forget. Thank you so very much. Very, very much from all of us. We barely know this guy, but he just, like, comes across as an asshole. Isaac, thank you for these most moving words. Next, the conferring of the graduation certificates. I would like to call upon one student as the representative of the graduating class. Pikachu, step forward, please. Whoa, you're the representative. That's wicked cool, Pikachu. Uh-oh. What was that, an explosion? That noise came from the basement. Everyone, please keep calm. I'll go see what that was. Definitely not the darkest day. Wow, stop that. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? I love this guy's sprite also. It's bad, run! Pikachu, let's capture these things. Pikachu, are you ready? Yeah, like, what else do I need? Alright, let's do this. Pikachu, you take the one on the left, I'll take the one on the right. This is like a boss, basically. There we go. Tangent growth has been registered in your browser. Oh, it has a level 2 tackle. That makes sense. Yes, capture successful. Pikachu, we did it! You two are awesome. Mr. Kincaid, you're not hurt, are you? Yes, I'm fine. Please don't look in the basement. I must admit, even I couldn't tell what on earth was happening. Ah, so even Mr. Kincaid is at a loss as to why those Tansgrowth rampaged. That is a shame. Still, everyone seems to be safe. That certainly is a great relief. Well, shall we continue with our graduation ceremony? I like to call upon one student as the representative of the graduating class. What if it was just a different student this time? Actually, what they should have done is they should have had it be someone else and then replaced it with me after my performance. Pikachu and Keith, thank you for coming to the protection of everyone. It was very impressive to see you calmly go about your captures with no panic. You provided everyone with a good example of taking charge in a crisis. Now, as a representative of the graduating class, I confer to you this certificate. So, like, I'm the only one that gets one, then? The time has come for all of you to set sail into the vast horizon that is your future. In closing, I will say this once again. Please don't forget to smile. Congratulations, grads. Congratulations, you graduated. How was the graduation ceremony? You don't need to write back, though, because tomorrow we can meet and talk in person. Big brother, it's morning. Big brother, come on, you have to wake up. Listen, big brother, this isn't a letter, you know. Wake up! Good morning! Starting today, you're a Pokemon Ranger, big brother. You missed a lot, Sneaky. When did you leave? I'm a Pokemon Ranger, though. Yeah, I graduated. We went on a one-day internship. And then I picked a Pokemon that will probably be my partner Pokemon. Because we met on a beach, and when you meet on a beach, that means that you're destined to be together forever. Then some Tangrowth attacked our graduation ceremony. And now, we're here. With our sister, I imagine. You're going to be late if you don't hurry, though. A Nintendo Wii console is beside the TV. It's a gift from Dad. That is not a Nintendo Wii. Do you know how tall that is? It's the tallest Wii ever known to man. So this is like if we started our Pokemon game from the beginning. Like, the whole beginning was just a prologue, basically. Nintendo Wii! Pikachu, good morning. How did you like your new room? Did you sleep well? This house gets a lot of sunlight. And the kitchen is easy to use. I like this house a lot. How do you feel, dear? I'm glad we chose this place. Our field's just steps away from our front door. Your mother and I dreamed about owning a place like this for years. I got to name our field. I named it Partner Farm because Mommy and Daddy get along so well. Wow, that's gonna suck when they get divorced. Your dad came out to Almia all alone, and now you've made it as a Pokemon Ranger. You're my kid and all. You make me proud for all you've achieved. Congratulations and well done. Yeah, I didn't say what the first one was. Yeah, you'll never guess what the partner choices were. They are all Sinnoh Pokemon, though. Are in the hydrator compartment? Is that what that's called? very convenient that our family moved here and then they also happened to station me in Minetown. Yeah, it wasn't anything I had seen up until that point. I hope we can be good next door neighbors for each other. I have 2 brothers. My oldest brother is inside. We moved here like your family. How is this Chicole Village place? This looks like Pallet Town ass like village design. Hello. You know what's really funny? Okay, like you look at all these new games coming out, these like indie games that are like pixel style, and like it seems like they're inspired by these games, but like look at like this guy's face, but like make him be way shorter. That's just like what a lot of the pixel games are. And it works in this game, but I just feel like a lot of indie games, that pixel style just does not look good. Please chat with Kyle too. Glad to know you, neighbor. Why does he get a name, but nobody else in this family gets a name? Only Kyle. None of those, Sneaky. Everyone in Chicole Village moved here from a different region. She gets a name. It's really weird who gets names and who doesn't get names. It's great being out in the country. Our decision to move here was right. Also, Paula and Paula. Timmy Turner's dad. Okay, but I feel like your siblings would have names at least. Oh, that's our field. So I've been reading the Pokemon Adventures manga, and it's really been fun. I think I probably won't buy all the physical volumes, but I think I will probably read further because I'm really enjoying it, like into Gold and Silver and Ruby and all that. But it's kind of wild. Some of the, like this is like before the anime too. I think when they were making this, it's kind of wild some of the decisions they make. It's I wouldn't say like holy shit, it's amazing and it's like it's the best thing ever, but like it's fun. It's fun time. There's some crazy stuff that's been happening in the manga. I don't want to spoil it. I read a little bit ahead of where like I've been posting some of like some of the panels in my Discord, and I'm ahead of that, but there's some really like insane stuff that happens later, which I already knew kind of going into it, but like reading it, yeah, no, there's some really weird stuff going on. Okay. Hello, you seem busy. Okay. Oh, so it's right up here. It's not that far. Hey, Pikachu, you're looking good. I was looking forward to your arrival so much, I decided to come wait for you. Is it longer on the actual game, Sneaky? Come on, let's go to the Ranger base. Are you maybe feeling nervous? It makes me remember what it was like for me just a year ago. Yeah, like so it hasn't even been that long since we met up on our internship, meaning that this school length is like almost no time at all. Oh, that's sad. I'll have to look it up later. Well, let's go inside. Everyone's waiting for you. Are you playing this right now, Nina, or... Well, does it bring back memories? It's like you remember it, isn't it? The people in the place isn't changed. Well, duh, your visit wasn't all that long ago. Pikachu, you little so-and-so. What made you come here? Wahaha, welcome aboard. Oh, before that, there's something forgot to say. Congratulations on graduating from the Ranger School. We heard about your heroics at the graduation ceremony, too. I heard Keith became a ranger as well, but he's in the Fiora region. Oh, right, about today's lunch delivery. No, I'm just kidding. You'll be stuck hearing Crawford's jokes regularly from now on. You'll have to get used to it. Pikachu, you should go get changed. The changing room is over there. That's the changing room? Like, wow, your place is small. A new uniform has that great smell to it. So crisp and new. Do you know what I mean? No. Go get changed already. Do you want to carry our lunches again? No, I'm good. The changing room is right there. Alright, we're now in our way better looking outfit. Is the belt too tight for you? Are the boots too big? Is everything alright with your uniform? The uniform looks good on you. You wear it well. Okay, the time has come. The time has come! I confer this to you in recognition of your status as an official ranger. You're a capture styler. That officially makes you a certified Pokemon Ranger. Well, how does it feel to hold that? The capture styler enables you to use Poke Assist. It's a feature that your old school styler never had. Poke Assist? What's that? Your expression says it all, kiddo. Crawford will explain it to you. For a Poke Assist, you get a Pokemon in your party to use an ability during a capture. The button at the bottom right of the touchscreen opens the Pokemon Assist menu. From the menu, choose the Pokemon you want help from. We got 2 Blastoises. Just like Pokemon, there are many kinds of Poke Assists. The effect of the Poke Assist are different from different kinds. For example, for the Water Poke Assist, touch the ground like so. A bubble will form. It can be flicked at the target Pokemon. That's how you do it. If you want to make a bigger bubble, just keep touching the same spot. A big bubble isn't only more powerful, it's also harder for the target to avoid. When hit by a bubble, the target Pokemon is slowed down. When slowed, the target Pokemon becomes sluggish and heavy-footed. If the target Pokemon is slowed, that's your chance for an easy capture. As convenient as they are, Poke Assist can't be used whenever you feel like it. Do you see the big countdown on the upper screen? That's the selected Poke Assist time limit. It counts down while using the Poke Assist. When it gets to 0, the Poke Assist is used up. Once you activate a Poke Assist, you don't have time to go on vacation, okay? Trainees shouldn't consider themselves a real ranger until they learn how to use Poke Assist effectively. Is this like Hunter x Hunter where you're not a real hunter until you learn Nen? If you want to know more about Poke Assist, check your glossary. Alright people, fall in. I suppose it's not really necessary to do formal introductions. You're not a real ranger until you get your Chimera in. How much about Hunter x Hunter do you actually know, Sneaky? But as the leader here, I like to uphold tradition. People, today we welcome Pikachu as the latest member of our ranger base. Maybe it was fated to happen after that one-day internship. I'm Barlow. I'm the ranger leader here. I'm glad to have you on board. The smiley guy in the middle is our resident jokester, Crawford. He's the tallest person in Vinetown. He's the tallest person ever. Literally like the main character and the Chimera ants, and that's it. Well, and you know that there's hunters. I think it's fun when, like, I was saying this yesterday on call, I was like, when it comes to Final Fantasy VI, I know, like, a lot of stuff that happens, but I don't know the context. So, like I know, like, the opera happens, but I don't know why or how or what's happening. I just know there's an opera scene. But same thing, it's like, oh, well, there's certain things you'll know about, but you won't know any of the context. It's like, you know the Chimera ants, but you don't know anything about, like, what that even means. They do hunt X hunt. Like, I feel like Dragon Ball will be another one. Like, many people know stuff about Dragon Ball, but none of the context of what is actually happening. His hair is that explosion of an afro. Next to Crawford is on the left is Luana. She's a bit scatterbrained. Just this morning, she incinerated toast. She has brilliantly white teeth. Oh, what? First off, why? How did she burn the? She didn't just burn the toast. She incinerated it. But also, why is that mentionable? Oh, she has brilliantly white teeth. This is a weird thing to point out. The hair I can get. Elaine, our mechanic, would choose tinkering with machines over romance. If it's the one I'm thinking of, Sneaky, that one sucks. Like, he's really awful. Unless I'm not thinking of the right one, but of the one that has like the similar shirt, I'm pretty sure they're like the worst character or one of. Unfortunately. The problem is she likes to taking things apart more than assembling them. Last but not least, behind the counter is our always smiling operator. She was born with no name. She's won the Stoller Recharging Contest 3 years in a row. And that kid is our entire team. Incidentally, yeah, that one. I don't like him. He's not great. I hate to say this, but things are getting stranger around Vinetown. It's so bad the place can't live up to the billing. For relaxation, this is your town. Remember that Pokemon trouble we had at the beach? Since then, things have started slowly turning strange. Whether Vinetown returns to being a relaxing place or not depends on us. It's our job as rangers to put things right. Pikachu, I'm expecting big things from you. That goes for everyone else too. I'm counting on you all. Let's not waste any time. Pikachu, here's your first mission. I want you to go with Crawford and help him with the job. Join him in delivering the Vine Tribune. It's a job Crawford usually does by himself. Visit every home in Vinetown and Cheekole Village and deliver the newspaper. How is this a ranger mission? You may as well take the opportunity to drop in on your folks. I just was there. If there's no one home, you don't have to leave a newspaper there. That's not how that works. If anything comes up, Crawford won't be mean about showing you what to do. Okay. I read about you in this issue of the Vine Tribune, actually. Why, hello. It's nice of you to stop and chat. Mama! Crawford and somebody else brought the Vine Tribune. Hi, new ranger. Your uniform looks brand new. Mama! Vine Tribune came! See, like, he's supposed to be like a baby, but like he's the same size as like everyone else. Mama, Crawford brought the newspaper. A stranger came too. Oh, I did not see this lady before. Ow! What is that? From the Mario movie? You're the one who came to my husband's rescue at the ranger school, aren't you? I surely needed to thank you for that. We were saying how good it'd be if that student came to be a ranger in our town. I recently rewatched the original Mario movie from the early 90s on New Year's Eve. And it certainly is one of the movies of all time. It's very, honestly, it's very, like, Bob Hoskins is the best. He really is. We were saying how good it'd be if that student came to be a ranger in our town. You sure saved me from a maulin'. Those Bidoof were out to get me. We're a 7-member family. That includes our milk tank, of course. We're very proud of our milk pudding. It's delicious. Yeah, you missed this also, Sneaky. I think he said something slightly different, which was even worse. Like this one, like this you can figure out what he's actually saying, but that's not what before it was like in a way that it was really hard to tell what he was saying because he was the first one I talked to also. Ranger? Oh, nothing. Our dairy's milk is the best tasting in all of Almia. I'm deathly scared of Pokemon. I'd like to get to like them if I could, but what about Milk Tank? These are the growth histories of Milk Tank. They are lined up by year. It's hard. It's hard, right? Because like, okay, I thought the Mario movie was fine. I didn't think it was anything amazing, but then like hearing some of the people like hate on it makes me want to defend it, even though like I'm not even that like into the new Mario movie. Honestly, it's not like it's anything amazing. But like some of the crazy people are the craziest ones are the ones who are like really upset about Peach's portrayal. And like I was thinking about it even further later because they're like, "Oh, Peach shouldn't be, being heroic, and why is she, doing all this stuff?" And it's like thinking on it. I think there's probably more games where Peach is actually like, what's the word? Proactive. Than there are games where she's not. Because, like, sure, you can argue in a lot of the classic Mario games, she just gets captured and that's it. But, like, in the games where you actually see more of her personality via dialogue, like, almost every RPG game, she's pretty proactive. She gets captured in both Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door, but she's also, like, doing stuff, even while captured. And I don't think in any of those games she really comes across as girly either, which was the other big thing. But then you have, even the Mario and Luigi games, like, she's like, has this whole plan in the Bean Kingdom to basically prevent, like, she knows what's going on ahead of time. She's the one that prevents, like, things from going out of hand and partners in time a little bit with her quick action. Same thing with Bowser's Story, kind of. Like, she does get captured in all those games, technically, but she's always doing stuff in all of them. She's playable in a lot of later Paper Mario games. At this point, Peach has subverted the expectation of Peach that she's more often the most competent person than being submitted. Yeah. Like, I feel like she ends up being way more competent more than people want to admit. Yet they always talk about how they love Thousand Year Door and they love all these old games. But, like, then, I mean, it's not always the same people, but, like, I feel like people forget about the fact that, yeah, she's, like, she's, like, yeah, she's getting captured, but she's also, like, the most competent, like, the scene in the Mario movie where she's at her wedding and she prevents Bowser, like, she fights back against Bowser, that's, like, the most accurate thing. Because that happens so often in the games where she's still doing stuff even while captured. Like, she does that more often than you think. How even in like Super Mario Bros. 3, she sends you letters despite being captured. The signs in town and the forest, I made them all with pride, my friend. Yeah, pretty much. Huh? Nobody home, I guess. Mr. Woodward's gone for one of Mr. Woodward's one for going on walks around this time. I'm guessing he's in the Bicky Beach. It's the west of here. Okay, so that's probably where I'm gonna get my Pokemon. Yeah. That game is coming out next month too. The one inspired by the CDI games, Azred or whatever. Mommy, the Vine Tribune is here. Oh, you must be the new ranger. Were you surprised when our happening greeted you? The Almia Times is fine, but I like the Vine Tribune. I wanted to read more of their Ranger Tale series. Oh, thank you. So today's headline is, Good Things Expected of Rookie Ranger? Now that's an intriguing story. Okay, yeah, we already got this one. Okay, so... You might yell at us to go to the beach, but I want to do that last. Your first ranger job is delivering the Vine Tribune? That's sort of cool in its own way. Thanks for delivering this. Let's see now. Well, other than Crawford's best jokes, everything else looks interesting. I'm just teasing about that Crawford. He hasn't really told any jokes for being the jokester. Oh, so this is the Vine Tribune. We just moved here too, so I have not had a chance to read it yet. The Rangers publish these newspapers and hand-deliver them here. It's not as easy as it looks. This is the Vine Tribune? Are there any articles on Rylu? Or Riolu? Hello. Yeah, okay, they're just repeating other stuff. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not saying like, oh, someone hates on something, you have to defend it. But like, the more I hear people like pointlessly defend or hate on something, makes me like, even if I'm not that passionate about it, at least be more like, okay, like I'm not gonna like either I'll just not say anything or I'll at least be a little bit more like defensive about it, like at least internally more than anything else. Because I haven't really been like, it's not like I've been going gung-ho to be like, oh yeah, the Mario movie, it's the most amazing thing ever. No. I haven't been. But I also, some of the complaints just seem kind of silly. Like, at most, it's just like a harmless, like, it's weird because it's mostly just like, it's just kind of like a kind of a nostalgic celebration of Mario, just show it like with references and stuff like that. But I think it's funny when people say it's not enough like the games, because I just don't really agree with that. I think it's almost too like the games. It's too filled with like trying to throw stuff in about the games that it would be better off if it just told its own story, to be honest. Why did you walk up to him? Or I guess to deliver the paper, but what's this? The Vine Tribune is it? You're to deliver this door to door? I think you were given this job so you can get acquainted with the local people. Big brother, why are you delivering the Vine Tribune? when you look so cool in your new uniform. Well, isn't that a nice uniform? The material looks to be good quality. The design is wonderful too. Ranger Crawford, my Pikachu is still just a child. A Pichu even. Please keep an eye on my firstborn. So the Oscar nominees were like announced recently, right? Is there anything I care about? Again, I haven't really been watching movies and stuff. I assume The Boy and the Heron was nominated, right? For like animated movies. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. It was today? Okay. Patchy! Patchy! It's the Pachirisu from before! Pachirisu seems to remember Pikachu. Huh? Are you perhaps the student from the Ranger School? Well, well, congratulations on graduating. It seems this Pachirisu has been waiting for you to become a ranger. Quite often, I've seen it loitering around the beach as if it were looking for someone. There's an old saying that if you meet on this beach, you'll become good friends. I'm thinking there's something to that. No, Pond did. You just missed it, Sneaky. They mentioned it earlier. Or back up a bit. But yeah, Starly and Munchley. Munchlax. The best, because Pod made the joke about the triangle, normal, electric, and flying. Pikachu, you're a Pokemon Ranger proper, so you can have a partner now. You're free to make that Pachirisu your official partner Pokemon. Good for you. Pachirisu became your partner. Pachi. A partner Pokemon is one that's especially friendly with a Ranger. The bond between them is so tight they always travel together. Your partner Pokemon can even help you during captures. Since I'm already explaining, I guess I should tell you about the partner gauge, too. To use your partner Pokemon's Pokeassist, you had to fill up the partner gauge. You can find the partner gauge on top of the energy gauge. To fill the partner gauge, you need to complete loops around the target. It's like this. The more loops you draw, the more the Pokemon partner gauge fills up. When the partner gauge is filled up, open the Pokeassist menu with the button on the bottom right and choose your partner. Drop a Thunderbolt where you touch... okay. Pachirisu has an electric Pokeassist. It drops a Thunderbolt where you touch the ground with the Capture Disc. Touch where you would like that Thunderbolt to strike. Thunderbolt strikes and charges the ground with electricity. Any Pokemon that comes in contact with the electricity is shocked. A shocked Pokemon becomes stunned and can't move for a while. It's obviously a great opportunity for you to capture it. If you use your partner's Pokeassist, it isn't released like other Pokemon. However, the partner's gauge must be filled up to use your partner's Pokeassist again. Okay, so the Pokeassist acts like if you were using it on the field. Still, you would get rid of the Pokemon also. You need to be smart about timing of your using your partner's Pokeassist. Okay, you'll learn, I'm sure, by trying things out. Well, Pachirisu, it seems that your patience has been rewarded. Oops, I almost forgot. Your Vine Tribute, Mr. Woodward. Ah, the latest edition, is it? The large text makes it easy for my tired eyes to read. I appreciate that. Young Ranger, please be sure to treat that Pachirisu with care and affection. That's it. We're done with the deliveries. Let's head back to the Ranger base. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't have a field move. I'm assuming just none of the partner Pokemon maybe have field moves. Mime Jr. is like Munchlax because they're both babies. Weasel's like Pikachu. Yeah. I mean, technically you're not wrong on the last one. I got in a fight with my girlfriend over something really trivial. There's no one up here. Uh-huh. Sure. I figured Pachirisu was the best pick, though. Munchlax, like, I don't hate, but, like, of the three, I felt like Pachirisu was the best pick. Do you think you got this far? Like, how far did you get? Unless it's random and it could be it could be a bunch of different ones. I have no idea. But... Final question, Ranger Leader Barlow. If you were to describe a Ranger's job in one word, what would it be? That's a tough one. Oh, look who's back. That was your first official mission, wasn't it? But you don't remember, like, this must have been, like, when you were younger, right? Yeah. Good for you. That's your mission clear. Oh, what's this I see? That Pachirisu behind you. What's the story here? The story? You already know it. That's Pikachu's first partner Pokemon. Don't you remember? It's the same Pachirisu from before. You know, the Pachirisu Pikachu captured on Nabaki Beach. Oh yeah, I remember it now. That's the Pachirisu that kept following Pikachu around that day. That sounds like an ideal pair to me. Be good to each other. Hey Pikachu, you can call it a day now if you want. Going to take me up on that offer? I'm gonna say no. Report to me if you'd like to knock off for the day. Wasn't it hard delivering all those newspapers? When I was a rookie, they made me help. Wait, no, I volunteered. You've got a fresh and new kind of appeal. You're Pikachu, isn't it? You are Pikachu, is it? I'd like to get your view on your first day of a Ranger Hunt. But then again, everything I need to know is evident in your face. I bet you got to know the local people a little by doing deliveries. Yeah, that's fair. Because, like, I could imagine a lot of them have, like, very similar stuff going on. Okay, good work today. The next day... Hey, good morning. Did you sleep well? Isn't that the changing room? You said it was the changing room. The beds at our ranger base are pretty comfortable, don't you think? Alright people, listen up. We received a disturbing report from Mr. Woodward. He claims there are strange noises coming from the marine cave on Nabiki Beach. Pikachu, you remember too, don't you, when those Pokemon went wild on the beach? This latest thing could have a connection to that incident. Crawford, go investigate the marine cave. Take Pikachu with you. Pikachu, you should know where Nabiki Beach is by now. Check for, on the status of your mission, open your Stoller menu. You do that by touching the button on the right of the touchscreen. Okay. Then you touch missions on the left of the center row. That puts details about your current mission up on the upper screen. The lower screen will show Almia map and indicate where you should go. If you ever become confused or lost, check your mission description. The Marine Cave is located on Becky Beach. This season, the tide should be out far enough for you to walk to the cave. It wasn't yesterday. I'm feeling a little tense, to be honest. Say, listen, Pikachu, before you leave the Ranger base, make sure you stop by the save machine. You knew that, I'm sure, but... Are we gonna die? Alright, so I'm gonna take one more quick break here. And then when I get back, we will play a little bit more, and I'll probably go until, like, at the latest 11:30 maybe, so like another hour at most. I'm enjoying this. This is cute. Yeah, we'll see more of it when we get back. So I'll take a 2-minute break. Be right back, guys. I'm sorry, Sneaky. Come on. Why is that? Oh, I see. Because it's tangled there. I had to plug in my gamepad. It was tangled around my Switch controller. I'm back. Alright. I will probably go until we do this mission in the cave, and then I'll probably stop, I imagine. Will probably be what happens. Yeah, I'm not really happy about these headphones. I'm gonna have to get new ones because there's two. They're not fitting comfortably, unfortunately. I think my head is just too fat, and the way these are made are just like they're just, like the other ones I had before lasted for. I mean, I still have the other ones technically, but they didn't really. They were much more like higher quality in terms of material wise. But I think they were a little bit less like tight, which helped. I mean, I guess I could use my old ones, but I think the only reason I replaced the old ones is just because they were like old. Okay. Wait, I thought I heard something strange. Being carried by the wind. We need to step it up and reach the marine cave. It's among the rocks to the west of the sandy beach. Oh wait, hold it. Before we get on the beach, I have something to tell you. Direct your attention to that shallows. You see how shallows leave those puddles of slime behind it as it oozes along? If you step in one, it inflicts damage. There are other things and places in the field that can inflict damage. You have to learn to walk carefully. Your glossary has details about this. I look it up. Okay, where even is there? Shallow slime. Yeah, those are the three also. I don't know who these ones are. It's gotta be under, like, field, maybe. Yeah, okay, there we go. I got in a fight with my girlfriend over something really trivial. Yeah, see, this was not... Yesterday, this was still sealed off. I mean, I guess I should honestly capture shells because I haven't yet. What about if it was on a beach, though, Sneaky? Investigate the marine cave. I can hear something coming from deep inside. Those pulsing noises are very sinister. If it's only about finding out what's causing that weird pulse, this mission won't be easy. But Pikachu, take a look over there. There's something obviously wrong with those Pokemon, isn't there? Something's going on here. Ah, watch out for that Zubat. What is this weird purple haze? How much weirder can this get? You captured that Zubat properly, didn't you? But it couldn't be befriended. Do you think maybe this pulsing noise has something to do with it? The pulse doesn't seem to affect the Pokemon we've already captured, though. If we need to get help from Pokemon, we'll have to bring them from somewhere else. The fence is keeping us out. A Pokemon with the field move cut can cut it down. Now, if we can catch a Pokemon like that... I don't think Shello's head's cut, no. What was that reply for? Me looking through my record collection? You don't have cut, though. Where the heck is a flying Pokemon? Oh, okay. No, you didn't have cut either. I don't think there's anything else down that way. You're a Miltank. I can't imagine it would... There must have been one closer by. I don't think Baneri had cut. You have cut, though. For some reason, the birds have cut. I don't know why. This is the era of Pokemon where they're like, I feel like in Gen 1 spin-offs, like obviously Pokemon Snap, sure. But like for games that were like not just like minigame games, I guess like trading card game was still like the ones that there really wasn't any like RPG spin-offs. I guess is the thing, right? Like Gen 1 didn't have any real like RPG spin-offs. And then Gen 2, not really as well. Gen 3, you did have some, but it was mostly just like standard fare. But like, the GameCube RPGs are still GameCube RPGs, you know? Like, yeah, you handle them a bit. They're a little bit different from the regular Pokemon games and how you capture Pokemon, but you still capture Pokemon. Like, obviously, like you're capturing them because they're. I guess even those ones, like, it's like they can't be a straight up capture the Pokeball. They had to be different because otherwise they would just be like the regular games. But the DS spin-offs especially have a lot of games that are like ways to differently handle getting Pokemon without it just being a retread of the main series. So this one has like the Ranger capture with the Stylus, or like you have like Mystery Dungeon where you recruit a team of Pokemon. Yeah, okay, Air Cutter makes sense. Guess correctly and win 3 milk puddings courtesy of... This is no time to be cracking jokes. Okay, what's this way though? Anything? Oh, there's nothing this way, okay. I can hear the pulsing noise clearly. I can hear the, it's actually close. It's no time to be cracking jokes, Sneaky. If you start feeling panicky, talk to me every so often, okay? Actually, keep me from panicking, okay? This noise is kind of annoying. That needs a level 1 crush. But you're level 1 though. What the heck even is this supposed to be? Rugged Rock. Okay, well. I'm imagining that's something for later. Maybe? What is that red thing? Is that what's generating this pulse? I've never seen anything like it. Is that machine making the Pokemon behave so strangely? They all seem to be in pain. To save those Pokemon, I think the quickest way is to stop the machine. But then again, I don't know how you'd stop it. Try touching the machine with your styler. Something should appear on top screen when you touch it. I need a soak level 2. Okay, so I gotta keep going then. I need a Gastrodon. That machine doesn't seem to be affecting the Pokemon here. It must be out of range. It's right next door. We should be able to capture and befriend Pokemon here. No, I'm gonna capture you because I need you. No, why? I heard a Pokemon cry from behind this boulder. It's probably a Gastrodon. Did it get trapped by this falling rock? Some Pokemon can smash this boulder. Nosepass can, for example. I want these guys, though. Why the heck do you have Soak? No, but actually, why is your move Soak? Okay, so that's what I could have done for Badoo. I see, so you don't have Soak. Soak, you use hit Soak on it. I'm glad that these battles are really short, because you're doing so many of them, and they're like... They don't really seem... They don't come across to me, at least, as obnoxious because you're doing so many of them. Or because they're so short, rather, not because you're doing so many of them. I want the Nosepass. Okay, yeah, it has Crush level 2. I can just run. Oh, so that's free to flee. Okay. So there's no real downside to fleeing, it looks like. Ow. Hang on, how do I... Why is it not... What am I supposed to do here? Like the other one, the shells I just bumped into, am I just missing it? Okay, I wait for when it's not oozing. Okay. Here's the worst part is I need to catch this twice, I think. For whatever that strange rock is. Let's not waste any time stopping that strange machine. I mean, I guess I'll destroy the machine first. The strange machine was destroyed. Yeah, I could see that cube. I don't mind it too much, but to be fair, I don't know if I would play it if I wasn't streaming. But I don't mind the circling mechanic. I think the using Pokemon moves like that doesn't bother me because, like, I actually like games that do that, even though I know that most people don't like it because they'll go, it's tedious finding the Pokemon. But I kind of like people complained about that with Detective Pikachu, and I'm like, I think it's, you know, I like Banjo-Tooie, guys. I like that kind of stuff. The Pokemon seem to be happy to regain their senses. Pikachu, it's your smart decision that saved Pokemon. But this machine here, it sure looks shady. We'll have to take it back to the ranger base for analysis. Oh, heave. One more time, heave. Ugh. No way, not a chance. The both of us can't budge this. I'll get in touch with Almia's strongest person by voicemail for help moving this. It's someone who beat our leader at arm wrestling in 3 seconds flat. Yep, that kind of strong. Pikachu, you go on and head back to the ranger base. I'll wait here for Almia's strongest to show up. I'm gonna go capture that Gastrodon and probably die in the process. Oh, this has got new music in it now. There we go. What's your favorite Shellos? Pink or blue? Also, I am actually shocked they haven't made a third Shellos, considering how many weird with the regional Pokemon, like they're bringing back another Applin. Like, you would think they would have brought another Shellos. Like the Northern Sea and the Southern Sea Shellos, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it is a Graveler. That makes sense after seeing Geodude. There we go. I like blue one. I don't mind. I like both of them, to be honest. I think I like pink Gastrodon more, but I like blue Shellos more, I think is for me. Okay, but I don't think I had anything that needed Crush 2, did I? I feel like I do remember seeing something that needed Crush 2, but I don't remember where. Oh, you're on your way home, are you? Keep up with your mission assignments. I know the faintest idea why, but your Crawford called me out. My silly husband got all jealous saying I'm going on a date with Crawford in the cave. So I told him that's exactly what I'm going to do. Ah ha ha. What? Wait, what? What? I am so confused here. What's this lightweight piece of junk? You're wanting me to carry this to the ranger base for you? Oh, that's who. Okay. Okay. Also, it still doesn't make any sense, but like, whatever. It's pretty heavy. Please be careful. Okay, so I think I'm still going back. So where the heck was that? There was definitely a place at some point earlier where we need a level 2 crush. I feel like it was over by the ranger school. But I'm not sure if they'll let me go there or not. Locked it. I swear. No, I know there was definitely up there. Like, I think it was up there, unless there was somewhere else. Does anyone remember me finding it elsewhere? I know I know I saw a cave that needed level 2 crush. It just seems weird that you would get this level 2 crush guy and then not use him for anything right now. I didn't go up north, so it's definitely not north. There wasn't anything else to the left, because that was just the hill. So, if anything, it would have to be south here. The cool crusher. I think it was in the... I think it was, like, right in front of the ranger school. Like, where we saved that Tim guy. But unfortunately the gates are locked, so... He has the capability to crush, but no targets. Don't worry about your family. Your dad's right here to do all the protecting. Unless it was over here. But my friends aren't here, so I don't know. I don't know what was down. There was like nothing down here. Yeah, I think if anything it was in the ranger school. But unfortunately I can't go back there. So I guess he's just going to be hanging out with us. For however long they let me hang out with him. I mean, at least I got him right, Pokedex. Crawford contacted us and gave us a rundown of the incident. So you two discovered a mysterious machine that made Pokemon misbehave? That's excellent work, rookie. It's, of course, it's mission clear. Let's not waste any time here. Pikachu, I'm officially promoting you to Ranger Rank 1. Pikachu is promoted to Ranger Rank 1. Poke Assist bug is now usable. What? We upgraded your styler's functionality. Whenever you're promoted in Ranger Rank, check your styler's glossary for details on any added features. You should have a look at this. It sounds like one of your classmates is making a name for himself. Of course he would have a weasel. Gyarados rampages in Summerland. Keith the new hero. Odd black-clad men and women scene. Abnormal Pokemon behavior on the rise. Well, like, is it bug style, like bug type Poke Assist, or is it a Poke Assist bug like my Poke Assist is bugged? Yesterday you made deliveries all over. Today a tour of the Marine Cave. I bet you're exhausted. For me, I'd use the same machine we have here. I find that reassuring. Is there any ranger here who has some time for me? I was hoping to find someone for my mission. Hello, little Tim. Our rookie Pikachu might be able to lend you a hand. I don't think we can handle this request as a proper mission, though. But we should be able to treat it as a quest. Actually, this is a good opportunity to teach you about Quest Pikachu. Ordinary citizens may approach us with a request for help. A job that comes out of such a request is called a quest. If possible, we never turn down a citizen's quest. What I'm saying is that missions aren't the only jobs a ranger does. People who need help with a quest are easy to spot. They'll have the ... floating above their heads. Also, information on quests is sent to your styler from the Ranger Union. Touch the bottom right of the touchscreen to open the menu. Then touch quest to the right of the center row. Look at the lower screen, that's the list of quests that have been registered with the Ranger Union. The upper screen shows the selected quest, client, location, and description. So this is like how Pokemon Mystery Dungeon had, like, other rescues and stuff, or like other, like, yeah. You can confirm the location of the selected quest client too. Touch check location at the lower right of the touchscreen. Little Tim has a problem. Hear him out, will ya? No. I want to look at glossary. What was I looking for? I was looking for the bug. Deploy the capture disc. This makes a gluey blob appear. Slide the disc away from the targeted Pokemon, stretching the blob as if it were a rubber band. Lift the stylus and then the blob shoots away from the disc slider. Here's the problem. Why was this locked behind this? Like, I guess we couldn't meet any Pokemon. Any bug Pokemon up until this point, but it just seems weird that they lock the types behind it. Okay, well, I want you to recharge my thing. I'm trying to keep this simple. My wife, she had to go to the Marine Cave, so I got told to do the milking. But you know me, deathly scared of Pokemon. What's worse, our Miltank acting all sort of feisty and contrary. I don't much care if it's a mission or a quest, but I surely know that I need help. Can anyone go to my farm and get our Miltank to settle down? Sure. Oh, he'll do it, you say? That's a heavy load off my mind. Well, now that's settled. Time's a wasted. I'll be waiting for you at my farm. Just a reminder, my farm's straight south. Okay. Okay, so this is your first ever quest. I have to tell you, you can only accept one quest at a time. It'd look bad if we accepted more than one and then forgot to do one. If you want to do it, well, why don't we just accept more than one and then just do them all? If you want to do another quest, you'll have to finish the one you're working on. Or you can cancel an ongoing quest by having a word with its client. It would look more bad if you accepted a quest, then said, no, I can't do that. Then came back and said, yeah, I can do that. Honestly. I saw we for milk tank. Me when I fight Sturm. I don't think he's still here, but... Mama go out, Papa on farm. We won't be able to deliver the school's milk if it won't calm down. Please, Ranger, can you please help us? Our milk tank is very skittish. It's very sensitive to any change and reacts badly. Our milk tank. It's been in that ordinary state since morning with no let up. Mama had to go out and I'm deathly scared of Pokemon. So I got to thinking, a Ranger, a situation. I figured you'll be able to calm down our milk tank. Are you ready for the capture? Yes. I'll be right here cheering you on. That worked well. Yeehaw, that's how it's done. You came to my rescue once again. Do I get anything for this quest? The Scholar is receiving mail. We have confirmation that you have cleared a quest. Whenever you complete a quest in which you help a client with a problem, you will be awarded by the Ranger Union. You will receive power-up data as a bonus option for upgrading your Stoller. We'll send out your power-up data by wireless communication right now. Receiving power-up data. Obtain grass defense. Okay. I assume that's consumable though. Like that can be consumed though, right? Oh no, maybe that's permanent. You would think it would be themed around the quest though, so you think it would be like normal damage resist. Thump. You brought this here by yourself? You hefted it over one shoulder? Wow, Big Bertha, you're by far Almia's strongest person. This strange machine was making the sinister pulsing noise. Pokemon near it seemed to be suffering as if they were under some hypnosis. We also tried capturing them, but they could not be befriended. Well, Pokemon under hypnosis, and they're impossible to capture? Let me take this apart for analysis. Whoa, hold up, not so fast. We'll have Professor Hastings from the Ranger Union examine it first. Unfortunately, the professor is off on business in the Fiora region. We'll have to wait for him to get back. I wanted to dismantle that. Listen, Elaine. Professor Hastings will come running as soon as he's back from his business trip. I know how you feel, but we need you to wait for a while. That machine wasn't as light as I thought it was at first. I think the most I can carry is 2 at once. Oh, I wish I could take that machine apart. This whole design is old-fashioned. It's not cute at all. This machine, there's some text around the dial, but it's too rusted out to read. Okay, good work today. See, I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do, like, I wonder if I should, like, wait for 2 more quests. Well, I don't know if it really matters if you end the day and then don't do the... I guess you could miss out on quests, maybe, but... Save the morning greetings. There is big trouble, people. The vine forest is on fire. I just received word from Crawford, who was out on a stroll. Luana, what's she doing? Fwa! Good morning. Somebody burnt some toast or something. That smoky smell woke me up. Oh, hi, leader. Luana, that burning smells no toast. There's a fire in the VN forest. Snap out of the doze and get moving with Pikachu to the fire site. Put out that fire, Rangers. Fire? We'll scramble to the forest immediately. Alright, I'll do this and then I'll stop. Because this will be a good stopping point, probably. If you do something to put yourself at risk, you have to answer to me. Pikachu, we have to hurry. What happened to my Graveler? Do I still have it? So, like, do they have more quests on here? They do. Okay. So she's down there. Will they let me go down there, though? The flames are visible even from here. If only there was rain to douse them. Rain? What rain? Today of all days, there's not a cloud in the sky. Okay, yeah. I'm like, I don't think they'll let me go down there. I keep telling her it's not safe and we have to go, but she's not hearing any of it. The Vine Forest is a paradise for Pokemon. The poor things. Fight the Vine Forest fire. Things appear fine here. The fire must be burning further in. There's a little girl. That's the one I need to talk to, I think. I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's little Mimi from the house. Next door to the base. The forest is on fire, Mimi. You have to go home right now. Mimi can't go home. Mimi's Happiny all ran away. 3 out of the 4 are gone. They suddenly stopped listening to Mimi and ran away somewhere. That is trouble, but there's nothing to worry about now. We'll go find your missing Happiny. You will? Really? Trust us, we're rangers. Yep, Mimi will wait right here. Maybe you should just wait outside of the forest? might be a better idea. Just use a thought. You're new. Cherubi's good. I wish it's like evolution. Like, it sucks that the main gimmick of its evolution is tied to a mechanic that can only be seen in battle. Why are the Pidoo attacking me? But I think I like Cherubi more than Cherum anyway. These Pidoo, they must have been startled when the tree toppled suddenly. They've settled down, so we can release them. Now, what to do about ourselves? We can't go any further like this. We'll need to do a target clear, I think. I think a war turtle can put these flames out, maybe. mean, I could also just go back to the cave and get Gastrodon, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Shanks is new. Electrify. Okay, that's a new one. We'll get rid of Zubat. Okay, so this tree... Oh, this is the happening. I do need this. Happening is Crush. Cherubi's Tackle. We'll release... Oh, I can't release Happening though, because I need... I guess we'll release Shanks. Because I was going to use Cherubi here to tackle this tree. Oh, Weedle. That's the first bug Pokemon we've seen, I think. What does Weedle do? Tackle, okay. I'm not a ranger, so I can't get a Pokemon to help me. Instead, I use the river's water to douse the flames. Yeah, Happiny! Thank you, Ranger. But maybe he has 4 Happiny in all. Well, yeah, but I haven't found them yet. Give me a bit. I think you were Tackle, right? Okay, so there's more forest that way. My face feels hot. The flames are becoming fiercer the deeper we go. Oh, that red thing. Isn't that the same as the strange machine Big Bird Bertha brought in? I did the cycle of Weedle. It's the circle of Weedle. But we can't go this way. We have to find a different route. I want this Wartortle, though. There we go. Is that what the Pokedex says? Okay, what did I need Wartortle for? Oh, for that, right. I'm like, I knew I needed him. What is, like, if we were to look at the Pokedex, what is the Pokedex entry that is the most insane? Like, I mean, I know there's a lot of them, throughout all the generations, so, like, I know it's probably not easy to think off the top of their head, but, like, there's gotta be one that's more crazy than others. Oh, that's pretty fun. That's a fun one. I know they had done, I've seen them do, like, Who's That Pokemon, where they, like, guess the silhouette. But I feel like that's a creative one that hasn't really been done before, but seems like it'd be fun. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What were they giving away as prizes? Anything interesting? I assume they were giving prizes away, but maybe they weren't. Okay, so we got another Happiny. One more. Everyone who played was given a choice of variety of Pokemon plushies. That's cute. Was there any that like would have been one you really want? I assume they were like sitting cuties or like Pokemon ones, or were they like fan or custom made? It's cool that everyone who played got one though. I like those like for like a panel stuff, like not that I don't like competition and stuff, but like I think for like something like that where everyone gets something for just participating, because it feels like most of the fun was just like it was less about like showing you're the best and more just like, you know, the absurdity of the Pokédex entries and just kind of having fun with it. So I think that's kind of like that's a situation where I think that's kind of cool that everyone got something as long as they participated. There's a lot of mammals. Well, there are a lot of mammal Pokemon. We'll get yeah. Cause I didn't mean to run into you. Oh, I don't know why I'm getting so tired here. Tell that to Furret. Tell that to Raichu. Tell that to Raboot. I like a lot of mammals. I like a lot of not. I guess also Asha wants a mammal too. Probably most of my favorites are mammals. They have a look. Okay, so I need another Wartortle. Yeah, it seems like the way they do the captures are pretty like it doesn't, so far, I haven't gotten far enough in, but it doesn't seem too tedious. Because, like, yeah, there's a fire there, but, like, this Wartortle is right here. I guess you could make the argument then, like, what's the point of having a blockade if you're gonna give the Wartortle right there? And I would kind of agree to some extent. But I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I like Wartortle a lot. He's fun. It's also like not like I need to use Wartortle twice in a row. You only need to get one of those logs taken out. I should just flee from this guy. I don't know, it didn't seem like it took that long. Did I complete that Happiny Girl's quest, by the way? Or it wasn't really a quest. Did she, like, leave? I was not paying attention. Like, I got all 4 Happiny, I'm pretty sure, right? Did she, like, leave forever? Okay, well, if she dies, it's on your hands. I guess I should probably capture a few war turtle, huh? It just seems weird that you would give me this many war turtle and not have them be required. They just live here? Look. This is true, but, like, also it's a game. Computer Tailo. Hey, is it warm enough for you two? I'm sorry, this is no time to be joking. No joke, I'm glad to see you here. One day the cool Crusher will get to do his thing. Maybe someday. I've been guiding Pokemon to safety, but I can't keep up. This situation calls for an area move rain dance, which Blastoise have. Come with me, you two. Oh, so there's like super moves. I hate admitting this, but my Styler is malfunctioning from the crazy heat. That's why I need you two to go capture a Blastoise. And why isn't ours malfunctioning? Take the path to the west. There should be one by the water. I'll stay back here and keep an eye out for the Pokemon in trouble. I'm counting on you to bring back that Blastoise. There's Roselia. You two have noticed them too, right? There's more than those strange machines lying around. They must be connected to this fire somehow. But right now, we need a Blastoise's help. That's not interactable, okay. Oh, I do need Weasel too. I get, well, okay, let me see if I can use up these War Turtle first before... Look, I gotta explore. Don't tell me the forest is on fire. I still gotta explore. There's Blastoise. He's just chilling. There's Growlithe. There's a fisherman. Ow! Are you enjoying the stream, Summer? Growlithe's cool. I feel like Turtwig Line in general is kind of underrated. Even by me. Arguably, Smokey's bad influence, because isn't it supposed to be that you're, like, not, like, forest fires aren't supposed to be, like... If you're too overzealous on forest fires, I'm pretty sure that's actually unhealthy for the forest. Like, some forest fires are actually, like, good for, like, forest growth because it gets rid of the, brush and stuff. Oh, this guy is tough. There we go. Go torch. That's not what I said. I said natural forest fires, not torching the forest. So he has like he has a special move, okay. I do need Roselia though. Hang on. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the Pokedex, but like I don't even know if Pokedex is a thing, but I kinda like am. But it's so easy to capture them quickly, like you might as well. I think Buizel was the other one. I like Buizel. Buizel's probably up there as one of the best Gen 4 Pokemon, honestly. Like, I like Shinx and Luxray in that line too, but I think Buizel might be better, in my opinion. I don't really like Floatzel as much, but I like Buizel. It's because he's a mammal. You hate mammals, Sneaky. That's your exact words. You haven't. I will say though, like if you ever watch the anime, I think that like will affect your opinion of certain Pokemon. I mean, it does for me at least, because like Buizel's really good in the anime. It looks like it's feeling motivated too. Its area move could work. So where do we use the area move? It's something you have to find yourself. Don't worry, you should have a moment of inspiration that tells you the spot. If you find the right spot, question mark will appear over your head. If question mark is showing, that's where you should use the area move. So in our case, you should touch the Blastoise and prepare the terrain dance. Also, you can touch the question mark to check what Pokemon may be able to help. Well, how am I supposed to know where the question mark is? Will you let me go past here now? Okay, cool. Are you happy I put out the fire? Bye, Blastoise. If I'd known it was gonna rain, I would have brought an umbrella for this fire. Haha, just joking, of course. We got soaked for glory. This will at least prevent the forest Pokemon from being hurt. Good work, Luana and Pikachu. Soaked and dripping. It's mission clear. Wondering how long this game is. What caused this fire, though? And why are there so many of the same strange machines from the Marine Cave? I can't. I'm too burned out to think straight. Let's head back to the Ranger base. Wah! Why do you try to run? Something's not right here. This guy's got burns. We need to get this guy back to the Ranger base for treatment. Let's go. Those burned out machines, he might know something about them. We'll escort this guy to the Ranger base. Pikachu, you should head back too. No, I'm gonna go up north. Ooh, Combi. Combi is underrated, I feel like. Why are these here? I think of the Pokemon that are like multiple Pokemon shoved together, like, you know, like Dugtrio and Diglett, or not Diglett, Dugtrio and like Magnemite and stuff. I think Combi is one of the better ones of those. I also think like stuff like Vanillux is also a good one for that. Kind of, I think some of the later Pokemon are better at doing that than Gen 1. I feel like most of Gen 1s feel kind of lazy about it. Not entirely, but how do I get out of here? Like, who's the 3 guys in Gen 1? There's, like, Dodrio, which is just 3 heads. Magnemite, which is, like, I guess Magnemite's not that unclever. Though they do eventually just sort of like, oh, actually it's one big guy again. Dugtrio, which is 3 Digletts. I'm probably forgetting something. Well, I declare, it sure was something to see that raging fire get doused. That heavy rain that opened up over only the VN forest. You rangers had something to do with it, didn't you? Well, I don't get is how a downpour like that would have come along so conveniently. You did that with a Blastoise help, you say? Well, I'll be. Pokemon surely do have useful abilities, don't they? I'm still deathly scared of Pokemon, but you can color me some impressed. How did it rain, though? There's not a cloud in the sky. Fires are terrifying things. I feel scared even now. Okay, we should do that side quest real quick, and then I will see what's at the ranger base and then stop there, I think, so. Well, a little bit further, but, you know, this is a long, or I assume it's a decently length RPG, so I want to try and get as much done in every session as possible. Okay, so I think she was... where was there a little girl? Oh, there. Ranger, please, can you help? We want you to investigate the bridge that's near the school. When I was playing there with my friend, I heard a strange crying. The cries came from under the bridge. There was a village there. I think it's a Pokemon, but my friends say it's a ghost to scare me. If it really is a ghost, I think it's really funny that Pokemon does this a lot. Where they're like, oh, it could be a ghost. And meanwhile, there's just like ghost Pokemon. But it's like not that ghost. It has to be like... It's like when, what was I playing the other day that I had the same, or was I playing something or was I watching something? I guess I really haven't been playing much, to be honest. But the whole mentality they have of like, oh, it can't be, maybe it was Pokemon or something. It may have been Pokemon, maybe like Scarlet or Violet. But like, the whole mentality of, oh, it had to be a Pokemon, it couldn't be... No, it was Pokemon. What Pokemon was it, though? It was Scarlet and Violet DLC, because I don't know what else it would be. Oh, no, it was. It was the epilogue. Because they're like, oh, it can't be a curse. It can't be like, there's no such thing as curses. It has to be a Pokemon. And I'm like, you live in a world with all these magical creatures, and you're totally okay with them doing stuff, but the idea of something else happening is freaking you out. Is weird to me. It's like in MLP where like there's a whole thing where Twilight's like, oh, it can't, curses aren't real. Meanwhile, like magic is, but curses, it's just all arbitrary. It's really funny. It's like You would think in this world you would not be like scared by that kind of, or you would at least be like, oh, maybe it's a Pokemon. No, it's like, oh, maybe it's something supernatural. That cry isn't a Pokemon's around here. There are many ghosts. Was it too scary to say it's a ghost? Floza. Oh, that's a Floatzel. There was a Floatzel under the bridge. You see, it wasn't a ghost at all. Ah, of course not. We were just pulling your leg. Sorry for that. We're so sorry we scared you. Let's be friends, okay? Yes, let's. We were assholes, but now we're friends. Though I think it's a thing kids do, honestly. Like, it's much easier to make friends when you're a kid, because, like, you can just meet someone and be like, you're my best friend, and then you just are. Okay, that was an easy quest. One day this Graveler will do something. It won't be today. Crawford, Luana, and of course, Pikachu. Your work today was simply outstanding. Good work, Rangers. Pikachu, I'm promoting you. You are now officially Ranger Rank 2. Now, it's really easy to move up in the ranks in this area, huh? Pikachu is promoted to Ranger Rank 2. Poke Assist Fire is now usable. Poke Assist Fighting is now usable. But this guy here, reeking of oil, he wouldn't stop struggling even when Elaine was nice enough to tend to his burns. I'd say the guy has something to hide. Until he decides to talk, bind him up a smidgen on the tight side. Hey, oil-reeking guy, how about telling us your name at least? Otherwise, you're always going to be known as oil-reeking guy. He literally is... Oh, I see how it is. You want someone to think of a nickname for you. I'll do the honors and think of one. Let's see. You stink like oil for some reason, so how about Oil Stinker Creep? You like it, huh? Leader, you fail at comedy. It's got no spark to it at all, and it's too long. I've never seen a game like play with the name so like loose here. That's his name, Oil Stinker Creep. How about a name like Oil, like Ollie? Does that work for you, Oily? Did you catch him smile? Then it's decided. Oily it is. So, Oily, tell us, are you keeping something from us? You're going to pay stubborn with us, huh? He'll feel like talking when he gets hungry. Leave him tied up. Right now, I'm more concerned about the citizens of Vienna Town. Even though the fire is out, they must be upset and worried. Pikachu, I have another job for you. Go patrol the town. If there are any quests you've missed, now's the chance to catch up. Report back to me if you find, even if you find nothing out of the ordinary. Lear told me to keep my hands off that machine until Professor Hastings has seen it. I hate this waiting, though. I'm itching to take it apart. No, I haven't patrolled yet. I guess I could just say yes. I don't know what he would say. The whole room reeks of oil. What do you suppose Oily was up to in the Vienna forest? I guess I should, like, how long do you think the patrol will take? Should I patrol and then stop? Oh, but there's, how many quests are there, though? Oh, there's a lot. Okay, no, I think we're gonna stop then, because there's a lot more quests. Because then it's gonna be a case of, like, keep going, keep going, keep going. Just one more level, just one more level. So I think we will stop here. this. Just in case. Alright, so I think that's it. You just got back. Oh, I'm sorry, Pawn. I don't know if I can do that on here. I mean, I can maybe do like one quest or a few quests real quick. But I don't want to keep going too much longer, otherwise I'll get tired. Where even is Mr. Woodward? Is he here? I've got a favor to ask. I'll do this real quick. You'll get to see this guy. As usual, I went out to VN Forest this morning to pair up sticks. There were several logs down that were blocking the trail, so I suspect they were toppled as a result of that ruinous fire. I've been doing what I can to clear this fallen timber, but I'm an old man. I'm not up for clearing large fallen logs. Could I get you to clear them instead? Yes. Ah, spoken like a true ranger. If I recall, there were 2 more fallen logs blocking the forest path. No, too late. You can't joke with me. You're forced to watch this old man. I don't think I can like. There's no like music player in this game. I don't think so. I'll probably just listen to it on my own time. So it was in the forest, right? We're lucky the VN Forest didn't burn to the ground. Yeah, he lives here. Fawn. I haven't had anything for him to do, so he just lives here now. I need cut level 2. Who even has cut level 2? I don't think Combi had cut level 2, did it? No, I had cut level 1. I don't think I saw any Pokemon that had cut level 2, to be honest. A little bit, yeah. I mean, Blastoise has Rain Dance, so that won't help. Okay, so you can... Well, I know where I saw a Floatzel. But also, I think that just heads me back around. I think Roselia was just cut level 1, but I can check. I guess I could also just look it up in the glossary, because it probably will say. Oh, that is cut level 2. I don't know if you can click Pokemon. Okay, you can. I wasn't sure if you could click Pokemon not in your party. But either way, that was what I needed. I feel like this was not here before, because I think I had to go up that way. But now I need to catch another one. It's good. I don't know if I want to do all the quests in this game or not. Like, I'm not really sure, but they're not really that long. And I mean, they help you in giving you more defense, so... Seems like it would be silly not to. Let's go over this way. Paul, you agree with me that this is a Fire Emblem song, right? No, it wasn't over this way. Where the heck was it? Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Probably should do a lot, because if there's anything, if there's anything in here like in the first game, you'll need a bunch of health. I couldn't figure out how to, and that was the only 100% requirement. I mean, so far, if I see a new Pokemon, I'm gonna circle it, because why not? Yeah, this is Fire Emblem Heroes after... Exactly. Ah, you quit away the fallen logs. Good, good. Very kind of you. You've confirmed that you cleared a quest. Okay. You obtained Long Line. What is Long Line? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to have. You know what? Screw it. I'll do all the... I'll finish up the quest and then I'll stop. Like, what do we have? We only have 2 more left. That one, and then... Where's the boy? He must be in the barn. No, where the heck is the boy? He's in Vienne Town. Unless he's the one on, unless it's the one that's on the beach. Because there was this boy down here. No, that's... I decided I adore my boyfriend after all. He did what he could to protect the forest. I got back together with my girlfriend. What they say about Nabaki Beach, it was true after all. This has certainly been a love story. I know where the old lady is. The boy has got to be around. It's in Vienne Town, right? So it's got to be here. No, that's Happiny Girl. What happens if I don't rescue the Happenings? Did she just die? Like, I didn't get anything for saving the Happenings, I don't think. There we go. Hey, believe it or not, I'm really angry. Lately, big wooden crates have been washing up on Nabaki Beach. I think someone's throwing them off a cargo ship or something. It's bad for the environment and ruins how the beach looks. A couple washed up this morning, too. Big Bertha smashed them with her fist and took them home for firewood. If you see any crates on the beach, can you do something about them, too? That's right, I knew you would, Ranger. Will the cool crusher get to actually crush something? I mean, if it's not level 2, I don't want to waste him. But I will grab you, though. I'm enjoying this so far. I don't know if it's I think I'm enjoying it more than Mystery Dungeons, just because I'm not really big on Mystery Dungeons gameplay. Oh, what was that? There's a piece of paper inside. Something's written on it. Giga Type 8U Prototype. Bow. I have no idea what this is supposed to be saying. Energy. Fire. The rest of the text is ineligible, blurred by seawater. Thanks for saving our beach, Ranger. Do I talk to Manage for a Kid? Sure. This game's dialogue, I feel like, is nuts. Normal defense. Cool. Now I don't have to get hit by Furret. Do you think Furret's in this game? One more quest. I'm sorry to say some of the appealing signs I put up were burned in the fire. I guess I was supposed to patrol too, so I should probably talk to more people. Mick Puddin' I Wike Wike. This is what he said the first time. Mick Puddin' I Wike Wike. Well, sure, I'd be able to pat Pokemon on their head and all that, but nothing. I heard they found more of those strange machines out somewhere else. My mother's milk pudding is tasty. I got to name our farm. Okay, you said that already. Body color red, energy fire. Groudon? All these bad things happening lately, it's frightening. Ranger, if you could help me, please. Since that awful fire, I haven't been seen any Combi come around these parts. The Combi are very kind. They always share some of their sweet honey with me. Please, may I have a glimpse at a Combi? Man, I wish I hadn't got rid of mine, because I would have been easy. I already had one with me. Not when he's primal. Isn't he like fire type when he's primal? We're chatting about our favorite kinds of Pokemon. You've been doing that. Well, getting the longer stylus seems like it would be like super necessary, but it's just kind of like you're not gonna know which one you're like, if you're gonna get that or just another like defense upgrade. I mean, doing the side quest doesn't seem to like level you up much, though usually you'll end up having to capture Pokemon in the process, but I guess I did play that. Well, I had Kyogre. I guess I did play that game, but I don't know anything about Primal. It's weird because, like, Doku is not counting them as Megas, but, like, then what are they? I mean, I guess what are, like, the origin forms of Dialga and Palkia, too? I guess just different forms, but the big Pokemon game I've never played, because, like, I guess I never played Platinum either. And if the remake had Platinum stuff, I probably would have got it, just because I never played Platinum. I never played Emerald, and I guess technically there's some Emerald in the remake, but not really. Crystal I played. Or the Crystal I didn't play, but I played. The Heart Gold and Silver has Crystal's content in it. Yellow, I think I did play. So I think I never really played many of the remakes. Beyond Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But the one that isn't really a remake, like obviously I played Black 2, but I missed out on Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Or not missed out, but I just didn't play those. And debatably, not a big deal, but it's just kind of like there's a lot of stuff in that game I just don't know anything about. Whereas I feel like with the Diamond and Pearl remake, like there's not really anything in that you like. They didn't add anything to that one compared to some of the other like either third versions or even other remakes and stuff. But I guess at this point, again, third version is basically done because they're gonna just replace it with DLC at this point. Oh my, hello, wee Combi. Were you frightened by the awful fire? Oh, you'll give me your honey? You've always been so generous. Thank you kindly, Ranger. This honey will let me bake cookies for my granddaughter again. Okay. At least these quests are, like, short. Okay, so what am I getting? Electric defense. Yeah, so that seems to be all of them. And, yeah. Alright, I basically patrol town, so... we'll see what he has to say and then we'll stop. Alright, things are going to be hectic for a while. You should get some rest. So, Pikachu, feeling a bit rested? We just received word from the Ranger Union. Professor Hastings has returned from his trip and he's on his way here. He's coming to examine that strange machine. I want you to go out to the VN Forest and make sure the professor isn't lost. Professor Hastings could get lost in the VN Forest. That's why I want you to go. The forest is just north of town. What do you suppose Aldi was up to in the VN Forest? So they're still doing the same stuff they already talked about. Alright, so we will stop here for reals, though. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's been fun. I don't know how long this game is going to end up being. I have like 5 or so streams blocked off for it. It might not take that long. It's funny because I read some of the reports, like the How Long to Beat, I think is like 20 hours, but like some of them were like, oh, it only takes 8 hours to beat the game, which I don't buy. Like, I guess if you talk to no one, but like I can't imagine it's that short. But like there was like someone that's like, oh, it only takes like 8 hours, and I'm like, you sure you're not thinking of the first one? Maybe, I don't know. But I'm gonna assume it's gonna be probably not as long as Final Fantasy V, but it probably will be a few sessions. Next week on Tuesday we'll be playing more of this at 7 o'clock, and then the next week, February 3rd, I think Monday, whatever the first Monday in February is, will be a Name That Game tune. A normal Name That Game tune with no tricks, no gimmicks, no themes. Just gonna be a normal Name That Game tune with special secret guest host me. And then on Tuesday it will be more of this as well, and probably more of this every Tuesday until we're done. I do have plans for some small, like, one-off streams, like Frog Song, among other games, like Euphoria the Saga 2, and then we'll probably get into Monster Wonder Boy month, maybe, but that'll be more flexible because I can just, like, I can take a break from it. It'll be like the Mega Mans, where I can do, like, one stream of, like, one of the games. I think also some of the games might be be able to do in, like, 2 games per one session, I'm not sure, but... and then, like I said, Final Fantasy VI is my next Final Fantasy, and will probably be in the spring. But for now, that's it for Pokemon Ranger. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you had fun. And I will see if anyone is streaming. But I doubt it. Well, again, doubt it's anyone I want to raid. Nope. Alright, that's it. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you next week. Have a good night, folks. Bye.